Testing, testing, testing. It's using the right microphone even though it updated. How nice. I hope you finally remembered that I have a microphone. Alright, we are coming through on both, which is good. We did start stream really early because I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Which means... What the heck? Which means... We... Interesting. I have a lot to do today, and I would like to get through all of the story today. How realistic that is, I actually don't know. I'm assuming it's as long as the other Euphoria stories, so like 8 hours of content, most likely, if I had to guess. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How you doing today? Maybe we'll get our dailies out of the way.
Dangerous spots.
As far as I've heard, it's around 6 or 7 hours. Okay.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It's really weird. Okay, so that's fun. That's doable. I was thinking it'd be around 8, so it being less than that is totally doable. Like I said, we're probably just gonna go straight into it. There is an event out, but I think it's one of those events where you just like do 1 or 2 actions and then let it do the rest for you. So I don't think that's very fun to stream. So we're not gonna worry about that one too much.
Lend me your strength.
We're gonna get our dailies out of the way and then we're gonna go.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Did you watch the live stream? Which one? For Zenless? No, but I have heard a lot of good things about it, and I'm very excited for Zenless's update. They are cooking, which is so exciting to hear.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We are eating so good on Zenless, it's insane. Wua and ZZ, Well, because Wuwa's going into 3.0, so it's going to be their, like, massive uber-duper big update. And then Zenless has the Void Hunter, so this is also going to be a really heavy hitter for them. So I'm really excited. This is going to be, like, it's going to be such a good week. That's awesome. Like, can you imagine removing 50/50 for character and W engine for rerun characters? Like, that's awesome. That is so cool. I don't know what this wants. It's probably just because they expanded it. Yeah, they did. Yep, they expanded it. That's all they did. And then this is just the event. Yeah, it's just casual. I don't expect this to be one that I would be very interested in streaming. Yeah, because I think this is just a rerun of the Chimera event, it looks like. I guess. Alright, well regardless, let's start the quest. We're gonna go.
Think of it. I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what
Did
he's
he
up
just
to.
call him Sonny? Wait a minute, when does this take place in the timeline? Does this take place in Penacony timeline? It doesn't look like it. When does this take place? Does it take place in Euphorius? I guess so. I guess it takes place after here, because like it's not showing up in the past timeline, so I guess. I'm gonna get into Soldier Zero, absolutely. Soldier Zero is going to get buffed again. We love to hear that. That's awesome. That is really, really cool.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere. I don't know the details.
What is she getting buffed with this time? I mean, I don't have her, so I don't know how well she plays or how good she feels to play. But do we know what the buffs are exactly or what?
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Some things you missed are extremely important. Yeah, Sparkle. What? You don't know exactly. I got you. Yeah, because I know Zenless is going to do that thing where they're going to buff a bunch of characters, but you have to grind for, like, I guess it's a chip that will enable the buff for your characters. They're not just going to give it to you on your account. What are you doing here? Huh?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Do what?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
What?
Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Is she? Hold on. There's no shot she's actually a nameless. No, she has to be messing with our memories, because that's... What? Metal Zero eating well? Right? I don't know if I have a character in Zenless that's got buffs. I think I've just... Yeah, I don't think I picked a character to pull for that's got a buff in Zenless. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I mean, obviously, like, you have the pity characters, but, like, S-rank. Premium. Hello, Jeb. It's nice to see you. Guess I can't stay here. So, do you play through HSR story? Because I know you skipped the rest. Mance has quite literally infinite time to do this and decides to do it. What do you mean decides to do it? What do you mean infinite time? No, I don't. I don't have infinite time.
Oh, you're finally here. Big sis Dahlia.
No, I don't. I didn't think so.
About you nonstop.
60 days? This is a story quest.
Have
This
you
isn't
gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention
Time?
words like old or senior in...
Why does the main quest have a time limit?
He's just been...
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred
Infinite
the
time
latest
since when?
new thing.
I don't know. I don't have infinite, because like this is going to be really jam-packed because I'm trying to do all of the quests today in today's stream. Wednesday we're gonna do an afternoon stream where I summon for Sheng Wang and try to build her. Then Wuwa update happens Thursday, which I won't be streaming Thursday. That'll be Christmas. So we got a lot of stuff like lined up really quick in the quick succession. So we're gonna try. Wish I got Bonway. I should pull for him. Go for it. I mean, he's a really cool character.
Does anything ring a bell?
Wait, she technically drops Wednesday, but I'm not going to be awake at the time that the servers go live. So I thought it was the 30th. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday's the 30th. I just won't be awake for that. So
What's wrong?
But
yeah, she's messing with her memories.
But what?
Nah, Sheng Wang coming out. I mean, very true.
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
What is that float? Oh, that's the. Never mind. Next Tuesday. Yeah. No. Not this Tuesday. Not this Tuesday. No.
Exactly.
No.
What's wrong with you? Totally. It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went. That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden.
It's a little
to
weird.
recover
There,
and couldn't
she's
join
making
us
them
in
call her Big
Penacony.
Sis. It's Why is everything updating? Because the games want you to play there, so if they update all at the same time, you're being forced to pick which one you want, which then makes you feel fear that you'll miss out on their limited time rewards associated with the update. Is EZZ co-op? I'm really like Zenless is like by far the Wuthering Waves has a 3.0, so that'll be really massive. But like Zenless, I am so hyped for. I'm so hyped for both of those updates. That's crazy, Stan. That's crazy, Stan.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
Them feel I care? Well, most of the player base will, yes. That's the marketing strategy.
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters.
No, that's
regarding
Black Swan.
memories.
I don't. Did she just like yoink the position of Black Swan and like inject herself further into our memories? No, don't do that. Don't do that. They're doing the zoom in meme. If 3.0 Wuwa doesn't give like 2 holograms,
Come on. Don't just stand there.
probably not. I mean, I'm sure that the bosses in 3.0 will eventually be holograms, but it doesn't make sense for them to launch with holograms.
It'll be fine.
They'll be a lot more focused on the world building and the characters than making a hologram. She reminds me of the I think I know what you're talking about. I know a lot of people when she first came out, 2 years ago when she was teased, a lot of people said that she reminded them of Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil.
There's an issue with memories.
I think they're making something similar to holograms in the patch. It very well could be. Very well could be. What do you think about the new story for ZZZ? What new story? I mean, the new story is not out yet. So I don't know. I haven't seen anything. And I would appreciate if any leaks or spoilers regarding story is not stated.
Why are you all...
I demand an account review. We can do that at the end of stream. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I've updated a bunch of characters. Very nice. Oh, the current story, I thought it was really good. I really like Bonway. He's a really, really cool character. I feel bad that he got sandwiched into the spot that he was.
This isn't right.
I think 2.5 voice lines got fixed, by the way. That's fantastic. I mean, it doesn't benefit me whatsoever because I can't replay it. But Kafka... Why?
Listen.
Oh. Kafka yet again keeping us safe.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos
Chat,
that
she's
set
perfect.
you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Valid. I found the first half was boring, but it was. Yeah, I mean, they had the Bonway's was a little weird, where it was like obviously it was supposed to be about Bonway, but Yi Shuang Wang still ended up getting like 80% of the character development, and then at the end they kind of just like plopped him in there to wrap up his story. So again, I do feel a little bad that Bonway kind of is getting the treatment that he is, but I mean, it is what it is. Luckily for me, the story's in Penacony, so I can safely not care. Interesting. Yeah, I tried to look up where this takes place in the timeline, and it didn't show up, so I'm assuming it just takes place at the very end. I originally planned to quit HSR. Yeah, a lot of people that I know in real life are like, I think I'm going to quit this gacha game, and then it's like, why do I see you online for 8 hours? It's purple Evelyn. That's diabolical. Kafka came first. Penacony was awesome. I mean, I think they was just repeating the same crap over and over again. I mean, kinda, yeah. Each one is still at her meeting in 2.5. Well, yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, she's got to sign those papers.
Hang on.
I love that Kafka's still keeping us safe. She's awesome. Such a dope kick. I do hope eventually when we get more familiar with like the Stellaron hunters, we actually get to understand the actual workings of Kafka's ability. So it took 60 minutes. So do I. Did I watch the trailer for 2.5? I have not. No, I have not. But yeah, I mean, she's got that smile. 2.5 is amazing.
This is quite
I'm so
unusual.
excited.
Your memories are quite tricky.
That he... Nope, I do not
Is someone
ruin my...
protecting
Nope.
those memories?
It's so... Yeah, someone. I'm gonna bust out for spoilers. I understand, Jeff. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you later. You need to watch the trailer. I mean, I can. Would you guys be fine with me not talking and not saying anything for hi? Not me not talking and screen not moving for like 5 minutes. I don't know. I mean, I know it's gonna be peak because it's gonna be about Yi Shuang Wang, but right? React to the trailer. All right. It's a little weird. 2.5 teaser. This is an 8-minute trailer. Is that legal? So technically, no. So the answer to that, Stan, is no. Which is why I asked if you guys would be fine with stream just not moving for 5 minutes, for 8 minutes and 55 seconds, because I would be watching it and I can't show it. So, because I mean, I have it pulled up. That's a good idea. I have it pulled up. I can watch it after stream. I don't really want to make you guys sit there for 10 minutes without anything going on. Imagine choosing Kalis? Yeah, of course I do. I always pick the male. Wait, I have actually considered pulling for Dahlia. Like, she really helps Firefly a lot. And I do really like Firefly. But I also...
Is much like memory. Since it twists and turns
I also like
remains,
just
even the vastness
having
of
all the summons that I
cosmos
have
is
for the
too
new
great
path
for
coming
those
out.
fated to meet.
Yeah, so, like, yeah, she's trying to take the spot of Black Swan.
Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
I can't tell if that's her actual voice or she's trying to sound like Black Swan.
Has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
I'm still on the grind for Firefly. Best of luck.
Now's not the time for
Dahlia, I
jokes.
mean, she does a lot of good for break teams, which is a, it's a niche. If you don't have break, there's no point to get Dahlia whatsoever. But
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary.
I just want Firefly to have her
As if
base.
They exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
It's for people who are desperate to keep break, which is a dying archetype. I got... Stan, what? So, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense, Zeka, but you could also say the same thing about Dot, and now Dot's still fine after Heisland's come out. And when did Heisland's fully release? It's been a while. I know it's been a minute now. When did Heisland's come out? We're going on months. When did Heisland's come out? Yeah, 4 months ago. And Heisland's and Dot's still kicking around pretty good. Is it ideal? No, but it'll help. After fight on? Yes.
Why take memories so seriously?
Also, I have to... Okay, what are we doing?
Well,
Hyacinth is better as a
would
debuffer?
you like me to dim the lights more?
Well, yeah. I'm not saying that's not true. But she also works in a Dot team. And Dot is now in a completely fine position. I mean, it's not fantastic. Dot's never been the best damage type in the game. Ever. But it helps quite a bit. I'm dropping gacha games next year. Gotta start saving for a house. I mean, very respectable. But you can't play them for free.
Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Still really want a Dot team? It's very fun. I really like it. It's my favorite team type.
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression
As an
on you
E4
at all.
Hyacinth out, having an Eidolon for a character does not mean that the type of team is bad. Especially since Hyacinth's Eidolons focus more on her debuffing potential than her dot potential.
My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
So her name is actually Constance. People are for whatever reason just calling her the Dahlia.
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
Have you seen her? I have not seen any of her Eidolons now. Is it that bad?
If we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
Also, Stan, does that mean you'll just, like, will you not show up to streams anymore?
Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
But yeah, Dot is very fun, Xavier.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you.
There we go, free to play,
All your
but there's not a single
questions will
gacha
be
store I'm truly
answered.
that interested to keep me around. That's fair.
Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Is it going to be anyone from Euphorius? Is it going to be the other version of me? What the heck?
And witness your own death.
Wait, what? That's not
How does it feel
Caster's.
to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
What? Of course not. I have to support. Well, I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't have a Zolly Bunny pillow.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the sky.
Oh, that's Elio. I was like, there's only really one cat in HSR that's ever important, and that's Elio.
But it was prevented by the Stellaron hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
Look, Mitch, I mean, I appreciate it, but don't have one.
Actually, I'm one of them.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
It's quite the
There's no shot.
incredulous
Is she actually a stellar
Like
hunter?
the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny.
There's no way she's actually... No, I don't believe that.
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups
I since
are.
Z1 doubles the effects of her
The
talent. Every
Astral
time a dot
Express travels in
is applied,
pursuit
an
of the
additional
light,
separate copy is also
casting
applied.
long shadows in
So
its
it's really
way.
good for dot teams.
I'm here to tell
Which is one of the
you
archetypes
only
she was
one
intended to be
thing.
made for.
Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
Stolen?
That's
I don't know if I
hard to
believe
say
if she's a
now,
stellar hunter, I might
but
pull
the
for her because I like
gravity of the
having
situation
all
is
of them.
clear.
Except Blade, but I can lose
Someone
50-50
may
on him at
need
any
to
point.
forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
So the finality, is it referring to... Oh. It might be referring to Acheron.
That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation
Except
is
as I've
clear.
already stated. Dot isn't bad.
Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you.
Stan.
Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your
Have you ever
memories,
played Dot, Stan?
it'll
I don't think you
carefully fill
have.
in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to
I've tried
peek
Dot.
into your past, which,
Okay,
if
but like,
you
what
ask
did you
me,
try? One, you
should
used
be
a random
quite interesting.
character, which is like, they could just build it really bad and you'd never really know. And two, it depends on the enemy, right? Like, if it has dot resistance, then it's going to be terrible.
Don't worry. I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit.
That is such an out-of-pocket
It's
line.
the only way I can probe your
What is dot? I
memories.
just wanted to say something and sound cool. So dot stands for damage over time. So think of like every time an enemy takes an action, they take a lot of damage. So that's basically dot. It's kind of like in Pokemon where if you're afflicted with burn and poison, after your turn you take damage every time. That's dot, but dot in HSR does thousands and thousands more damage.
You'll
That's the
need
concept
some
of dot.
gentle stimulation to recover your
Dot is
memories.
I'm not going to
So
sit here
brace yourself.
and say that dot is the best damage type, because it never has been and it probably never will be, but it is not bad.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong.
Chat, I'm gonna be completely honest, why does she have something on her tongue?
Take it slow. Don't let the memories
I actually still
overwhelm
don't
you.
believe the fact
And
that she's a
don't worry
Stellar
about
Hunter.
getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment.
Right?
It will.
I am
take
pretty
you
tempted
back
to summon for her,
the
but the only problem is that her light cones,
What did you
her
see?
best in slot light cones that aren't for her, are kind of bad. I really hope Firefly's okay. Firefly better be okay.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
You know what, Stan? I won't judge you. It's okay.
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony.
As an
the
E4
land
Highland
of the
Saver,
dreams,
which is the character
located
that's
in the
supposedly revive stop,
memory-rich Asdana
which, by the
star
way, I can say with
system.
1,000. I mean, no. Highland's revive. Well, I mean, yes, Highlands did revive Dot, and that's. I really don't like when they do that, and this is kind of the similar thing with Dahlia, where they'll make an artificial problem and then release a character that fixes it. It's kind of annoying. But like the core part of Dot is Kafka. It's not Highlands. So like having an E4 Highlands is just very good. But that's like saying I have a really fast car, but it sucks because I don't have tires. Like, obviously, it's not going to work because you don't have all the components of the car.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question.
Also,
why does
for anyone
life
watching on my
so
YouTube, if you could please like the stream, that'd be greatly appreciated. I'm trying to
You encountered
I'm trying to figure out
adventuring, and
if
I
likes
can
have
see
any
exactly
say in
who
how
appeared
far
to
my
be
streams get pushed to
answering the
people.
invitation alone, but was
So, if you guys
actually
wouldn't
there
mind.
to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone.
Are we really just getting the entire
There was
rerun of
Sonia,
Penacony?
the former head of the Oak family. A
I'd rather sell my
backslider
account.
of the
I mean, I'll
order,
take it off your
who would
hands for
soon
a crisp
usurp the power of the
$5 in Monopoly
harmonious
cash.
twilight and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events.
I wonder if this story is going to pave the way for Robin's side path. I don't know how side paths are going to work in this game. I guess the only one that technically has a side path is like March and Trailblazer. But I wonder if they have to have like an in-lore reason for them switching paths or not. Because March does. And obviously the Trailblazer does.
Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This
But I'm
is
not
quite
sure.
troublesome.
It'd be interesting though.
Where should we? Right. Let's start with her.
It's going to cut back to
That girl who
Firefly,
called
yeah.
herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here.
It's like the best character in the whole game, by the way.
Think of that girl who can neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness.
So I have heard, like, Firefly can't leave that pod that she's in, like, at all. I don't know how true that is, because we have only really seen her in, you know, Penacony, which is the land of dreams. It's not her actual form.
Why do people long for this darkness?
I don't know if that's true or not, because I don't think it's ever specifically said in the story. I think it might be something that people infer from, like, the character trailers and things like that on their YouTube.
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad. Is the surgery over? Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this. It's fine.
Don't tell me Firefly actually, like, dies, right?
That's all I need. Is there anything else I need to do? Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
There's no way.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams. Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious. Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better. Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over.
It is kind of interesting how we keep coming back to Penacony, and we keep getting, like, because the way that they tell the Penacony story is really unique, where it's like you get to Penacony and you know nothing. You think you know something, then you don't know anything. And then eventually it ends, and then it doesn't actually end. You go back to the past and you get, like, recaps of what happened before you got here, and then it ends. And then it doesn't actually end. And you keep going, like, you keep learning about past events after finishing Penacony. So it's like, how far back are we gonna go? Like, I don't know how. I don't mind Penacony. I like Penacony a lot. But I don't know how much longer they can keep, like, putting main stories in Penacony. I guess it's gonna have the ability to last longer than any of the other areas, because it's the dream. They can make anything happen in here.
I made a promise with him.
It's not like we can go to Velabog and fight giant trash cans, because it's like in
no
the
reason
reality,
Give it my all.
it doesn't make sense. In Penacony, it makes sense.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget.
This is also interesting because we're getting an insight, because obviously the Trailblazer was a part of the Stellar Hunters before, you know, he ended up joining the Trailblazer and losing his memories. So, and we never really get to see him interact with, like, or we never really get to see the Stellar Hunters talk about Kalis or Stella before she, you know, she underwent that process. So, this is really interesting. This is the first time we ever get to see this.
No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astrolux
How is the situation? Can we avoid?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head.
Interesting. I should probably equip like an actual team instead of like walking around with the goober stuff that I have. Okay. We can do. Oh, that's real. I really like that they added that. That's really nice. That is really nice. Who do we want? That works. Acheron. There's no I mean, it kind of makes sense that Acheron would be seen here. And that it also makes sense that Acheron wouldn't be. What's in Mori?
This time, I should be on the right path.
Lost precedent. Do I plan on pulling for Fue? I think that entirely depends on if I plan on pulling for Constance. If I don't pull for Constance, I'm not going to pull for Fue because, like, you kind of want both of them to have the premium Firefly team. So if I don't get this one now, there's no point in me getting the other one later. So she hasn't been out. She hasn't had a rerun. Well, I don't want to say that. I can't remember the last time she was rerun, so she's probably up on the chopping block relatively soon. But no, I think it entirely depends on if I end up getting the Dahlia or not.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in
Her
the
last
same dream.
reunion was during Castrus's first banner.
Is there
Yeah, so it's been a while.
of the harmony here?
It's okay, Xavier. I know what you mean. Yeah, because when did Castrus come out? Castrus came out 8 months ago. So yeah, like they're kind of up for the chopping block to have a thing. I do strongly think that HSR should just make triple rerun banners permanent because there's so many characters to try and shift through now. It should just make the triple rerun banners permanent.
Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in,
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
So
it's not that
yeah,
we can't create
like a
one
part of me does want to get Dahlia because I do like Firefly and it'll help her a lot. And if she is a Stellar Hunter, I think that'd be really, really cool.
You're no small fry.
But
Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be on
I
to
also
you even if you just try
like
and
I feel a little bad that I played through the entirety of Inforius and did not get a single remembrance
Even if I
character.
managed to sneak in, I
So like I kind of want to save my summons for the new path as well, but I'm not. I don't know which one's gonna. I don't know which one I'm gonna go with. Maybe by the end of the story, I'll have a better idea of who I want to actually get.
This is
But
their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not.
do you plan on
this
getting
branch
Fue,
family.
Xavier?
Then let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
Okay.
Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as
I'm just getting Firefly and leaving. Fair.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give...
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
Not leaving it. Yeah, I get it, Xavier. Yeah, I do. Hey, Sam, do you see that city over there? Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think the duality of, like, Sam is awesome. I don't want to anymore.
Hold on.
Fair. I wonder if Firefly will ever get, like, obviously Firefly is like 5,000 years old. The people who made the Sandbark 4 do not exist anymore. But I wonder if Silverwolf might be able to end up making her a Firefly Type 5. And that might be able to sustain her outside of her cryopod. That'd be really cool. That would be really, really cool. Although I don't know if that would actually happen.
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me.
I don't want to anymore. Cuts to her all line.
Describe to me what you see. Just
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That's weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Acheron being Acheron. I'm just grabbing Firefly and I'm done. That's fair. I mean, especially if you want to get a dot team, it makes no sense for you to try to go for a full break team either.
As they seem. How about now?
This place...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you stop?
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't
I may
easy.
grab break in the future, but
So
not
like
now.
a sea lackey
Yeah, I
decided
mean,
to
if you get
fight
Firefly, you already have
it.
Ruin Mate. That's two fourths of the puzzle already done.
IPC?
Forget it.
Actually,
It's not like they won.
I really hope because it kind of feels like HSR is falling behind in terms of like quality of life updates compared to Genshin and Zenless.
I
It would be
converted it
really,
into
really
a
cool if they
Wi-Fi.
start yoinking from the other two games in terms of like what they're doing. Yeah, specifically what I'm referring to is the no 50/50 on rerun banners. I don't know if they will because HSR makes them a lot of money.
But it seems I haven't
But it would
made
be really cool, especially for people that start new and they're trying to get all these different archetypes for all these different end games. It would kind of help them not have to save as much for as long. Now that I think about it, that is the reason I beat Cynthia and her Garchomp. Right? Bro, Burn goes crazy on Garchomp. Especially since it has rough skin. Yeah, that's the goat. Has the attack, it has physical attack too. Means that you could survive earthquake.
Some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably
I'm building
a mirage.
Destruction Trailblazer right now, by the way. Interesting choice. Okay. What happened to Arlen?
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
Arlen is on standby right now. I see. Yes, Cynthia's one of the toughest fights in all of Pokemon history.
Pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
His talents are done. His relics will come later. I gotcha.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual.
I wonder if we'll find the
Memories of the
mimetic
past will
entity, the
replay
meme.
over and over again.
Wait,
It sounds like it's the mean.
I'd recognize that
Like
sound.
that slithering. Oh no, it's the hive. That's what it is. It's the bugs. Yep. Because it's Firefly.
Shouldn't you take cover?
No need.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dream
Interesting.
state really isn't under the family's control.
I forgot Arlen was in this game. Yeah. Yeah. I just looked at the Trailblazers like, yeah, why use Phanon when you have the... I mean, other than wanting to do more damage? I mean, they're basically the same character. If you really think about it, they're tall, gray hair, really important to the story. Yeah, it's basically the same character.
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Alright, big team.
Get it together.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Attack!
Stain's dreams do come true.
Immerse your... Yeah. Eternal. Like Firefly. Until everything burns to ashes!
Zeka, you forfeit all of those comments about men being trash because you use Sunday and you have Phanon.
This is more
I will not forget that. So is Kalis. Zeka doesn't like Kalis either.
way too weak. Nothing like in real life. Made the Faust time to cleanse the filth. Some value, I suppose.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Is that Persona 5 dancing? What attack are you talking about, Stan? Oh, you mean Trailblazer's ult? Oh, yeah. That is a little silly. It's a little silly.
Let's improvise.
Allow me. There's...
Still the same old.
Well, get eaten, Zeka, because I know you use mails on your account. Wow, chat, that was so hard.
The remains are gone.
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
If you were to follow a path in Aegistar, which path do you think fits you the best?
Also,
Um,
you can actually just go around them.
no, I don't. I have footage of you using mails on your account.
No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
If I had to follow one path, you can actually just go around them.
Sorry.
I want to say something like erudition, but I don't think I'm that smart. I do tend to be studious, but I'm not very smart. So probably, I guess erudition might be along that path, because it's not destruction and nihility by any means. I create too much stuff. Would be enigmata.
They all try to do something for the past,
Okay.
even when they know it's futile.
Yeah, you think it'd be enigmata? Hmm. I guess enigmata wouldn't be like too far off. I'm pretty sure you said that as a joke, Seka, but I mean, there are some qualities that I guess you could. I guess. Spreads lie. I do not spread lies or misinformation. I will always admit if I'm saying something that I'm not fully knowledgeable on. I will always admit that.
If it
Always.
makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you.
I'd follow
Keep
destruction.
about it.
Why? That's such a sad lie. Like, yeah, sure. Like, Nunuk's cool. Yeah, but like all of his void or all of his Lord Ravagers, like, suffer every second. Like, they are in pain. They are not having a good life. And then you also, if you end up being like just a regular destruction goon, you're literally mindless and you just throw yourself at combat until you get put down.
Thank you.
Lies and misinformation. He says that Dot is good, likes Kafka. I mean, Dot is good, and I like Kafka. She is my favorite character. I don't like, what? I think men are fine. There's nothing wrong with, like, men are cool. Bondway is awesome.
But
I was trying to think of a male in HSR, but it's like, I don't really have any. I mean, Dong Hung's cool. I like Dong Hung. Who else? I mean, Kalis is cool. I like Kalis. Archer is I do like Gapart. That's true. Gapart's cool. Archer's cool. Ratio's funny. No, Welt's awesome. I can't wait for him to get more lore. Sample Gaski. And then I'm pretty indifferent to Moe's.
isn't always
Yeah.
such a bad thing, is it?
That's the point. I throw
Looks like
myself
this
at stuff and
business trip has put
so
you
I
in
feel like that would be
spirits.
more aha, like elation. Because like this the destruction isn't so much throwing themselves at stuff, it's more like I'm just gonna push myself to the point of death to ensure that everything else is also dead. The elation is more like I'm gonna build Arlen and make sure he like that's elation. I'm kind of Sparkle-esque. Waifus are superior. I mean, both are cool.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you.
I don't know if we actually know who Silverwolf's helper is. It'd be really cool if we end up figuring out who it is and it's like
Who knows what they might
Sebastian or something. That'd be really cool.
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. The mech won't start. Huh?
They're gonna go right past you.
They didn't attack me. Are they?
Oh, is it the mimetic entity? Maybe. The meme doesn't really like break.
What lies
The meme likes
at the end of this
Dot.
corridor?
Men are cool. Okay. It probably won't let me. Yeah. All the bugs are. Oh, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions?
Because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be getting a new sand boss fight.
Someone else here besides me?
So help me out. What team should I use for Destruction Showblazer? Oh, he's not very good. I don't remember. Let's see what we got cooking. Okay, so his best insult Lyca is of the Fall of the Aeon, so you have the Herda shop, which is really, really good. I don't have my menu to look at characters right now.
Sting died from a high heat reaction.
I think Huahua would probably be your healer. Bronya would be really good. Tingyun would be really good. Characters kind of like that. So if you have Sunday, Sunday would be fantastic because he gets crit damage as well. I don't know if he works as Siren. He would not.
How can this be? I know it all
He would
too
not.
well.
I mean, technically, you could use Siren with any team. She just benefits the most from Chrysosairs. The Grey Trailblazer does not count, I guess, if that is what you're looking for. There's Sam.
The swarm is one thing. Why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
This is really cool. We're getting a lot of Firefly lore.
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
Because Remembrance Trailblazer works? Yeah, Remembrance Trailblazer works because he's Remembrance. And Remembrance Trailblazer is technically the Crisis here.
AR, is this...
I mean, I could be wrong because I don't have Siren. I cannot test that to be certain.
Memory?
But I'm pretty sure the identifiers of the two characters are different.
Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
I'm gonna make this my wallpaper. Like, this clock sitting thing is such a really cool thing. I might make it my wallpaper. I'm gonna sit here for like another 10 more seconds, make sure I have enough footage to make it my wallpaper. There you go. This is a really cool seat.
Strictly speaking, these are my memories.
Physical MC does not benefit. That's what I thought.
presume to speak for
Maybe Rune May? Rune May would work. Rune May, you can pretty much smack Rune May on anything and then she'll work well. I'll use Trailblazer, Bronya, Shield, Dong Hung. You can make, you could do.
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Right now I'm using Clara. That one's good too. It's not his best, but that one's good too. I mean, Bronya would still be good. Bronya or Sunday would still benefit because they have the, especially Sunday, being able to get him more actions as well. Because if you can do Bronya and Sunday, that's a really good team comp. I don't know if you have Sunday. Xavier, do you have Sunday?
If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. Relax. The dust is being swept aside.
No Sunday?
By
I
look.
mean, Tingyun could also work. Because I'm worried about Trailblazer not doing enough damage.
Though part of it
I
was
don't have
stolen,
Sunday, but I have Monday.
the
I gotcha.
memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
This is really cool to get like the parallel between our two
Intersect.
stories.
And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memory.
I do not care. He's coming with me. Based.
You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past
This is so cool.
utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
I was considering using tributes on a Rome, but she's on the Heritage team. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with using Trailblazer is that he just doesn't do a lot of damage. So your force support slot should be used for a character that makes him do more damage.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I
So like
don't feel anything.
Sunday would be good, but you don't have Sunday. Tingyu would work because it would allow you to use it would give you an attack buff, which isn't the best because you already have Dongheng doing that. But you generate more energy with Tingyun's ult. Technically Pella could work, but Pella wouldn't be your best option. I really wish I could look at all my characters because like I'm in a cutscene.
Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visit. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new.
Robin,
Leave it to me.
Yeah, something's wrong with her.
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
If you didn't know this, the dudes that killed Finchilly and Apoc with on 7 March, no limited idolons whatsoever. Oh, I'm not surprised. There are very many talented people that play this game.
what did you...
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dream. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
I feel like this is an explanation we should have gotten at the beginning of Penacony.
I just
Like,
can't seem to shake off this urge to
this
be
is-
a know-it-all.
Don't mind him.
You know?
He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
What the heck?
Sorry, brother.
I still want to do Super Break Castris.
I'm the one who should apologize. You weren't feeling well, yet I made such... I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg.
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with
So
me
wait a
all this
minute,
time.
is this retconning all of Penacony? Or is this like just additional stuff? I can't tell. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. But with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Blech. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I've even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within its tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such a level of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, neither investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that the person is one of our 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. Well, we all know that didn't work out. Within the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear the person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. Also, I'm a singular week away from getting one of the Herda Shop icons. Very, very nice. The Herda Shop icons are always good to have. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Bain-Marie's own meme, death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Then she gets kidnapped. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality where you are free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giantmoa, pudding tarts from Morillons, and strawberries from Akayako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Shai be with us. Your sister, Robin.
This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before.
Should I get the destruction icon or their oh, destruction 100%. Destruction's the best one in the show.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The remembrance one is RMC's. That is true.
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
It's a shame I'm not building remembrance. Uh-huh.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear.
Oh, the Dream Master. I was like, who? What human form?
Help him even more. Leave the investigation.
But
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
that's true. Ever since we were kids.
It is kind of weird. One of the problems with like telling a story backwards is that like we're getting all of this like flavor for what's going to happen. The problem is we already know what's happening, so like the entire time we're having this exchange, it's like, well, Sunday's the traitor, Sunday's the one doing this, Sunday's the problem, and it's like we already know this. It would be different if we didn't know who the traitor was, and this was our first time hearing about the traitor, and we were like, oh crap, there's something going on, there's something like up at the top that we need to be worried about, which would then make us distrust even further any of the other members of the family, like the Bloodhounds. But again, we've already played through Penacony. We already know what happens. There's, like, I'm not worried about this because I already know it's him, and we win.
Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any. Be careful, brother.
So,
And don't forget.
it is nice because obviously it's like flavor text. It's more stuff that we didn't know beforehand.
Of course.
Which builds on these two's character. But at the same time, it's like, well, I already know what's gonna happen. So this is just flavor. There's no building that this is going to provide.
Big brother, you're always hiding you're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape in my current state.
I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies.
This is low-key a waste of time. I honestly don't know. Like, it depends on how the payoff is gonna go.
Let's hope this is
Because
just a
I've
fossil.
heard that this is a really scary story because it's retconning a bunch of things. But I honestly don't know. What the heck? Okay. Okay, so being able to revisit things is super, super nice.
I've been wondering about
But I also
something from
just
now.
don't...
There seems to be a faint dissonance near.
Okay, if I have to fight, I'm definitely not fighting with this. Where are you? Where's my puppet? There she is.
Nearby.
So yeah, I honestly don't know, Stan. It kind of completely depends on the payoff. And I try very hard not to look at spoilers for story specifically because I think that's really nice to be able to experience it live with you guys. So I don't know what's going on as much as you guys do. So yeah.
Is that her?
What planner set should I use for Destruction Shield Laser?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
No, Penacony was good.
Sorry for bothering you.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
A beautiful lady is crazy though. I mean, I agree, but like, I would never expect him to actually say that. Probably Scholar. Xavier. Scholar for him. Scholar of Lost Erudition. And then his 2-piece is going to be... I think it's Bones? No, it's not Bones. It's Rutilant. It's Rutilant Arena. Because, again, he doesn't do a lot of damage, so you're really just pushing to try and do as much damage as humanly possible.
Look, she has an accomplice.
Frontline Glimmoth or Rutilant Arena.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both and
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider,
I do remember this. I couldn't remember how to spell. It's okay. I knew what you're talking about.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady?
Huh? Who?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey veil.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our
Is
guest.
a lad? It's a guy?
Just get out of my way and I'll...
Yes, sir.
something's off. He's not lying. But why?
Don't worry.
Xavier, you're having a great
This
time.
is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like...
Thanks. Without your kind help,
FF, right? Yeah, totally.
Just part of the... I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoy...
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise.
Yeah, I don't think that the dialogue has changed between those three, because that actually does happen.
Methods of my own.
But Robin being here is new.
Find a hidden spot.
This is kind of weird though. Like oh, it was the sign.
I hope I still.
Look at her handshaking.
me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer.
I agree, Xavier.
Success. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Interesting. This is, I mean, like, this is really interesting because, like, we're getting a second-hand perspective.
I say we start with the easiest games.
One moment, chat.
Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
All right, sorry about that, Chip. I have 10 pull waiting on Booba. I'm becoming really... That's you can't even keep one 10 pull is crazy. Like that's crazy. Properly? What? A quick reminder that Harmony is one of the 4 paths that could destroy the universe. Yes, I'm very excited for that. I'm not taking a break. I got a phone call. Y'all are being goobers. We emailed this about... No, y'all are being goobers.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss
Oh, get there,
Firefly.
brother. I'm being framed.
I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Now don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to?
I said goobers.
What's this
I
about?
did not say the other one.
Shh. Let's not talk about... I think someone's following me.
Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. Now I need to be extra
Interesting. Like, it's like, it's kind of like, you know when you finish your an anime or like any show, and they give you like one episode after everything's over just to kind of expand a little bit of what's going on? That's what this is. Like, as long as they don't retcon anything, I already know what's happening. They're just adding more flavor that then gives the character interactions even more depth, which is something that's really, really cool. Like, this is really cool. I do like this.
He's coming our way.
I require the use of my temple. No, I believe in you. You can do it, Xavier. You can hold on to it.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this?
Actually, Xavier, hold on to it because I want to show you something really, but I can't do it right now because I'm in a cutscene.
I feel like things
But hold on to it for just a little bit.
chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
Is that Sebastian?
Someone else. Oh,
Yeah, there it is.
Lady Siobhan?
I also said her name completely wrong. Siobhan.
Still radiant as ever. I came over to say hi. What
It's
brings you
extremely
here?
rare that I have a pull on hand. I mean, fair.
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight.
Also, my fifth. Robin is the goat. Robin is awesome.
But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to...
I think it would be kind of cool to do a tier list of all the characters in HSR, like, based on how much I like them. And it would actually be in order, so, like, top of S would be first, second, third, blah, 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 you know, like, kind of that.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free and...
Thanks.
But yeah, because it would get really hazy really fast after the first 3.
Pretty nervous.
So, I don't know what to do.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right?
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later.
Superstar. You're my
Right.
superstar.
It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now, but instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song.
That's actually
I'll
more
patience
convincing
myself.
than a straight
I
answer.
I promise it won't take very long. As soon as this is over and I have free reign to look at my account again, I'll show you. I'm not trying to just make you keep it just to keep it. I promise. Do I have freedom? Nope. Oh my, gaslit.
Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat.
So this is some time question shenanigans. So like, I don't know. So this is kind of
Down to business.
like we're not. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Okay, to explain to Stan really quick. I'm aware. Okay, so to explain it to Stan really quick, this is the main story of Penacony that we've already done. This is done. This is over. This is the finality. I don't know if this is just an entirely new timeline or if this is like they're retconning stuff up here. I don't know. basically all of these events are happening at the same time this is. All of these events are happening at the same time this is. So we're not really traveling in time. We as the player are just going back in time, I think, and experiencing these events alongside these events, if that makes any sense. Again, I don't know if that's actually true or not, because I don't know what a finale mission is in terms of like if they're retconning or if this is like actually the truth. I don't know. Anyway, this is what I wanted to show Xavier, because I am notorious for forgetting that I have these. So, and I don't know what I'm saving them for, but I think it's hilarious just to see how big of a number I can get. I have 116 standard summons. I have 116 standard summons. Oh goodness. I think it'd be hilarious to see how big this number will get. Because like this is an integer, so you can have 285 million before it overflows, and you just can't get any more. So you talking about a 10 pull, Xavier, just made me think of that. And this number keeps getting bigger every time I look at it because I forget to do anything with them. But yeah. So Stan, I don't know if this is time travel or not. I feel like it isn't. Like, I don't know what this is. But I'm really interested.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
I don't know why it makes me use the R utility if it's also just going to pinpoint me exactly where I need to go.
They passed through the commercial district and past the Papashi Club. And then the voice, did she return to reality? That can't be right.
Oh, are they up on the roof?
Again? Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. Right.
Oh.
Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. Anyway.
Interesting.
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose?
Why not? It's the Charmony Festival, right? This brings back so many memories. Like, Penacony didn't really end. I mean, Penacony has like 4 different endings, but like it didn't really end that long ago. It's been about a year, a little over. But like the music is, Penacony was, I love this game. Like, look at this skybox. It's so cool. Okay, so we're actually here. We're not in like a weird blip diversion.
Excuse me, is that?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I you probably don't remember me. No.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loca.
I fear if I use the 50-50, I'll win the if I use the 10 pull, 51 pity, I'll win the 50-50 and panic with Liney come out. But my lack of restraint when using a 10 pull is large. So again, what I would do is I would just unbind the button to get you to the summon screen. Just get rid of it. If you can't get there, you can't do it. Don't we have, Xavier, how many days do we have until the banners end? Like, it's not very long. It's like a couple days.
I spent a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I owe it. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every.
But yeah, I would
family
say 4 days. I got you. Yeah, I was about to say we didn't have that long. So yeah, you can make it 4 days, Xavier. I bet. I promise.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
Account review. We'll do that stuff at the end of the stream. I want to make sure that
By the
this is
way,
absolutely finished.
What brings you to Dream's Edge?
Because if I don't finish the story
Have
today,
anything you need from us?
it might be a month before we get back to it. Because we have other waves doing its 3.0 that we have Zenless doing its thing. So
They both have gray hair and one
plus I'm
of
getting
them
another
is
temple
the young lady
during the
wearing a
update.
hair clip.
Yes. So instead of 51 pity, if you save them, you'll get to 71 pity, and that'll be really good.
Looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well,
Penacony? I like Penacony. It was really good. I really liked it. I would say Penacony and Bellabug are like the best it just has ever been.
Don't bother.
Enforius was good. It had a really rocky start, but Enforius was good. The payoff was really, really awesome.
Mr. Sunday.
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself. Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further.
thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Interesting.
I couldn't speak freely earlier.
Like you said, I'm here to remember. What about you? What brings...
Tracking down criminals is my... And you, my dear sister. You've always been this stubborn, and in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said.
Yeah, she has no... Well, I know that Sunday's the bad guy right now. She does not.
So I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant... Just kidding.
Sunday question mark. This one is this Sparkle?
But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners.
This is Sparkle, is it? That'd be really weird. I don't know why she would be here. Yeah.
Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me, too.
And here
Yep, it's Sparkle.
enjoy my little creative spin I put on. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing a...
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little... But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape.
What do you mean, can? You think you can get... I'll give credit where it's
What?
due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the... You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right.
I mean, I think it is kind of cool that they're giving Sparkle more lore, because like Sparkle kind of just shows up, does nothing, then leaves. Like she doesn't do anything during the entire Penacony thing that matters. She kind of does like the thing with the Trailblazer Stern, but even then, that's just like not really that important.
Grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, the twin of the
The twin of the Order, interesting. Well, because we know that G absorbed the Order and they kind of just did their own thing again.
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Interesting.
Let's roll. Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess they're... What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down? So tell me, what exactly do you want to take?
Who is he talking to? It's not Robin.
How are you feeling?
Is that Acheron?
Need to take a break? The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin,
This is just a minor setback. This is really interesting. It kind of feels like it's... It kind of feels like it's a noir detective show. Because it's like we're going back in... Air quote, going back in time. And we're reliving all these memories, but we're getting new perspectives on them. Interesting.
That stage is called The Sweet Dream.
The fact that Yangqing genuinely cooks in Currency Wars is right. A lot of people think that they're testing... A lot of people seem to think that they're using Currency Wars as a way to test future character buffs. I think the biggest one is like Firefly, instead of having to use her ult to get into her awakened state, she's always in her awakened state, and then her ult is just a big hit. And a lot of people seem to like that. I think it'd be cool, because Firefly has gotten a lot better thanks to the Dahlia, but Firefly in isolation isn't that good. So I think it'd be really cool if they did that. However, the reason why I'm kind of skeptical about them doing all of those things is because they're not going to make Yangqing good. He's a pity character. They're not going to make him better than premiums. So it'd be cool, but reminder, they put every standard banner character in Currency Wars except Bailu. Indeed they did.
Before we continue, I have one
Indeed they did.
question. We've spent some... How much are you willing to trust me?
None at all.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. That's exactly what I like to hear.
I still can't fully believe the fact that she's a Stellar Hunter. You know, like, I don't... Maybe she's just saying that. Although because, I don't know. Because if she was a Stellar Hunter, she would know that Kafka wouldn't let our memories be messed with.
She declined to give an answer.
Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream Stage. Oh, okay, so maybe she is a Star Hunter because she asked Firefly.
But judging from her
I forgot
expression,
Clara existed. It's
I
crazy.
believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
At least I don't remember seeing her. I don't remember seeing her either. So Sparkle's also in cahoots with the Stoner Hunters.
Disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end,
I guess that makes sense, because in the original story, she just kind of shows up and does stuff.
what a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
There's Black Swan.
With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady.
I love it that Black Swan just keeps getting strays from all of the really powerful, like, memory-based entities that we've encountered so far.
And her experiences afterward might differ from what you... I was there at that time, too.
No, you weren't. Are they really gonna try to tell me that
See you next time.
Constance was right around Acheron?
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria...
Trust I was there, right? I don't know. I don't know, because, like...
Memo Keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but what happened? It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet what if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her...
Yeah, they're gonna have another dance. Black Swan just gets really unlucky with their dance partners.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard.
See, like, a part of me wants to believe that she's a Stoner Hunter, because that'd be really cool, but at the same time, she could just be fabricating all of these memories, and we wouldn't know any better.
Have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this.
I like that they're treating Gopher Wood like he's an Aeon, because he kind of is in this small little dreamscape.
Death has his attention. As in fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to... Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes, right? Whatever it is, I believe it'll be
It'd be really cool if we get to play as Hanu again. I see the TV in the background. I wonder if they'll eventually let us play.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
As Constance. I guess not. This is, I mean, because this is like an actual area that you just get to play as him. So, okay.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
She sounds so happy about it, too.
From the traces nearby, it was...
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes.
Yep.
But that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still
They need to add a de-esser. Like, de-essers cut down on the S sounds of people's voices. Especially when you do a hollow kind of noise, it accentuates the S's really, really hard. And sometimes it makes them really sharp.
Die together with me?
Today? Not really.
That's a great line. Would you like today? Not really today, no.
I just love catching you off guard like that.
That's a great. Firefly's amazing.
Then, take a few steps back. I have a few.
So if Constance ends up being a part of the Stellar Hunters, I wonder what happened to the rest of them. You know, like what? Where are the rest of them at?
Just as I thought.
Because like, if they end up making all of them come back, that would kind of reduce the threat that people would feel from Acheron, because Acheron's really scary. But if they all are like, oh, we're actually fine, that would kind of take away some of her like,
These ravens are the
oh crap, this is an emanator of annihility.
That omnipotent being in the sweet dream. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to.
Yeah, because like in the first time going through this, we did not know that he could do this. Like this is something entirely new that we're learning.
We better easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't lately. Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep
Every time Dahlia is on screen? Why?
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible.
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves.
She's gross.
Can we know.
Why? I mean, she looks fine.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret. Well, why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end the—
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
I can't even use Constance in combat. There's no point in her saying this.
The mood is set.
She's blatant. I mean, she's a succubus, so like, it's to be expected. To be expected.
Yeah. There's more. Existence is unity. Like until everything burns to ashes! Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
Set to the sea.
Ablaze. Bonk.
Fight to live!
I mean, so far, I do really like her design. To be fair to her, her design reminds me a lot about Albedo, which is one of my favorite anime ever. So there is some favoritism being brought into this from that show. I'll probably have more of an opinion on her as her character standalone when the story quest is over with. One more defending, like you're playing a gacha game. I don't know what else you really expect from the company that's trying to make money. Like,
when it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined.
Is this it?
And it only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a
light cone. I keep forgetting that light cones are actual things that are in this universe that people can like interact with. They're not just something for the player to use.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the Memo Keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me.
The Memo Keeper helping Gopher Wood? Is he talking about Rekka?
I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
Probably talking about Rekka. I think. Well, actually, no, it's Gallagher. Rekka's helping someone else.
Pretty careless indeed. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More.
What a shame. Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying Memo Keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond.
Do we know what Constance is? She's not a Memo Keeper, but she has a lot of stuff to do with memories, obviously.
You risk
I don't know
distorting
what
its
she
true
is.
face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it.
Yeah, they just need to like move everything up a bit. Like that's where the words always are. Also, apparently Cyrene acknowledges Stellar Jades, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no, the Stellar Jades are also something that you can get throughout the world. The IPC gives us Stellar Jades every day. Like when you do dailies, that's not the game giving us dailies, that's the IPC giving us resources. So there's like an in-game reason for doing dailies. Yeah, so the Stellar Jades are very much a thing that interact with in the real world. Well, in the game world.
I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories.
I did not know. It was something. It's not something they ever blatantly tell you. You kind of have to go poking around for it. But that is a true thing, and it's very interesting.
We might pick up some clues at least.
That's one of my fun little facts that I keep just kind of tucked in my pocket.
And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall
Constance.
into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything go?
Oh, is that a Sam Mark IV? Is this okay? Hold on. What? I'm never doing dailies ever again. Right? I just broke Zeka's entire worldview.
AR-214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself.
No.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time,
Daily reminders.
do you still
That was a
want to know
very
the
slick
answer?
transition.
Would it be any different? But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down. But what surfaced in my mind was that this is our predestined fate. And one day,
Yeah.
too.
I really hope there is a way for us to like not make that happen to Firefly.
Not today. Though it's already too late.
I'll devour the
Maybe
batteries.
you should calm down first.
Batteries fear Xavier all around the world.
Isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth night. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
So this is a real this is real. This is not a memory. That's crazy.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations.
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet.
That explains the Arlos.
The fate of dying in battle. We had a brief farewell.
So in order to like Arlen, you have to eat batteries, I see.
Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome.
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations. They're the terms of our...
Firefly has like a lot of characters in Ages have a really sad and grueling backstory, but like Firefly is just it's so sad. I feel so bad for Firefly.
The Firefly Type 4. I must stay in the Crow Sleep Pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
Okay, so yeah, this kind of confirms that she has to stay in the pod all the time, which is really sad.
Have you figured out?
When he and Kafka found me, I
had what?
My duties as a Glamoth Knight.
Wait, hold on. We, the Trailblazer, found her along with Kafka? Because Kafka was the first at what?
My final battle. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the
person that devours batteries on a minutely basis. I can't confirm that this is the reason I like Arlen. Based.
Entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Propagation's crazy.
That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
So, does that mean Firefly was made from propagation? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, the power anyway. I don't know how genetically she was made because they were all, you know, lab experiments. They weren't like born. I mean, if this story is all about Firefly lore, I'm all for it. This is peak if that is the case.
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence.
Oh wow, I never thought of it like that. That's actually true. So the Empire fell, and so they're losing their, well,
Just
their
like
life force.
Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
I've never thought of it that way. Bro, the people who made Firefly suck. I mean, like, they gave us the gift of Firefly, but, like, that's so sad. Devouring batteries is good for the economy? In what way? I mean, I guess if you eat iodized batteries, but that's dangerous. Well, eating batteries in general is dangerous, but eating iodized batteries is, like, really bad.
after all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial.
My honest reaction to Firefly is that's crazy. Zeka, what parts of this game do you like? Like,
I'm happy to help.
and I mean that honestly. Like, it just seems like you don't like anything about it. I mean, like, I know you like things about this game, but a lot of the things are just you just don't like them.
She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony.
I like the Dahlia. Me too, Stan. Not for that reason.
Brooks no defiance.
But if she's a Stellar Hunter, she automatically gets an A in my book. That's for sure. I love the waifus.
Do you know her name?
But like, you don't like Kafka, you don't like Dahlia, you don't like anyone from the IVC, which that one's fair. Like, it sounds like you dislike more than you do like. Not for that reason, it's crazy. Defending yourself offers is wild now that we know that that's literally not. I defended myself immediately because I know what you guys are like.
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here?
Just know I'm on your side. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm not like that.
Scheming couldn't
I promise.
possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
Yeah, this is really cool. Having
It's not
Firefly
clear
like
yet, but obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss.
guess it's
Before
one
we
of them.
left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right.
See the Hysolins, Evernight, Robin, Brownio, Wolfie. Oh, and Saber. Yeah, I mean, I think you like Saber just a little bit.
However,
But that's fair.
the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then,
I really hope we can actually, like, I don't think we can actually come back to this place. It'd be really cool to interact with that knight again.
it seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that memo keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Virtuous Epitaph. I wonder if they'll let us play as Dahlia. Like, let us play as Dahlia. She's literally standing right next to us in lore. Please. Oh, I remember this part.
Aren't hiding anything, are you?
I don't think Acheron knows how to do that.
Great. He's okay too.
troublesome stranger here.
I guess that's another thing. It kind of makes more sense that Firefly is so friendly to the Trailblazer. Now that we know a little bit more about their interactions from, you know, the Trailblazers,
She looks
like,
familiar.
awakening in Enforius.
Oh,
Acheron.
you don't know. Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing
Incredibly
an enemy
so.
who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
Probably not.
No.
That would actually be
If
kind
it
of cool.
weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this.
Oh, so okay, so that's Cass just mentioned the Duke Inferno.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless
Well, I mean, I'm
things
pretty sure
change,
Firefly's supposed to,
they'll
you know,
cross its path
need it
before long.
at this point.
That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
You know what this is kind of like? This is kind of like when you're playing an RPG and you're fighting the big bad main villain for like the end of the game. And the villain's like, actually, I've always been there watching you. And you just get a bunch of cutscenes of really pivotal moments. And then he's just like standing on a building or something looking down at you or like on a castle wall. It's always so goofy because it's like if you go back and play the game, a lot of people just don't show this asset in the cutscene so that way you can't prove them wrong. Sometimes they do though, and the guy's obviously not there. Anyway.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Or is he? Bum, bum, bum. Right? But I do like it that Firefly's like, absolutely not. He has to be safe. Because of the script, but like, you know, I can dream.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them... Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
So what are these hunters you're part of? Is it related to Meg? Unironically, this one right here is well, she's a lot like the Metroids, where Samus fighting off the Metroids and stuff. Anyway, that's more of like a fun little similarity. So the Void Hunter, not Void Hunters, this is endless. The Stellaron Hunters are a group of people that follow something called the Finality, and those Finality is like how do I word this? Because you don't know, like, you don't have context.
Not live event.
Okay, so I keep wanting to say Void Hunters. The Stellaron Hunters are a group of people that follow this guy named Elio. And Elio can see the future, basically. And he's following something called the script. And he's trying to guide the universe to what he believes is the proper outcome. And so the Stellaron Hunters are kind of the people that set this whole thing in motion. Like, the main character used to be a Stellaron hunter until Kafka put a Stellaron in his chest and he lost his memories, and then you play the game and that's what happens. So they are, without a doubt, the most influential faction in this game. But they're also very rare. Very rarely do they show up for extended periods of time, which is why this quest is so special, because not only do we get more lore about Firefly, there are 2 Stellaron Hunters in the same place, which very rarely happens.
In this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario... Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it goes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place.
Memo Keepers or like, I guess any memetic entities are still the most absolute confusing things in this game. Outside of Aeons, of course.
There's no sign of anything.
Oh, I know what's happening now.
Could it have already left?
No. It's still there, I promise. Oh, I remember this cutscene. I remember exactly what's going to happen. I don't know if they'll play it, but it'd be pretty cool if they did.
Nothing strange here either. Wait. It's right here. I need to end this quick.
Watch out! A dangerous presence
Already? It's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides,
I like, she's trying to like psych herself out of it, so it's not gonna like, she's trying to talk down what she's about to do.
plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
They're playing the cutscenes great. I wonder if they've actually changed it. Doesn't look like it. Nope, haven't changed it.
Sorry.
It's still very depressing. Yeah. That's crazy.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
That one still hits. Wow. It kills me watching it 100% Xavier. I knew it was happening, and wow. Chill out, right? Poor Firefly. So this whole thing, so like so I don't understand it fully. From my understanding, we are going back to our old memories of Penacony, and we're adding more details because we air quote forgot or something. I think that's what's going on. She got killed just like the show's crazy.
Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. the Memoria transformed so quickly. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony.
The meme just showed up, murked someone, and then dipped. That's what I'm saying. Absolute rat.
Using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again.
It is a little weird that Constance keeps referring to herself as like calm, caring, compassionate. It's like, are you really? Are you really? Time to watch some lore videos. I'm confused. Well, I mean, to be fair, you have like 2 years of lore you need to catch up on, so I don't expect this to be explained easily. Honestly, I'd approve of the strat. I mean, it clearly worked.
Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many.
That was the first Sam fight. That was really cool.
And after you left, do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your...
No.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet. I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper. Did Destiny's slave make you...
You know, Elio.
I love it that everyone knows who Elio is and they all have an opinion on him.
This is just the kind of thing
I mean, it kind of makes sense with how prominent he is, but it's kind of funny.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer?
So a really cool like tidbit, because we don't really get to hear Sam very often. Sam is actually voiced by a male, and then Firefly is obviously voiced by a female. It's one of the very few instances where there's 2 different voice actors casted for one character. Because most voice actors have a very large range of voices that they can do.
Rather than memories,
but Sam is voiced by 2 people.
Emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Fly's got a set spawn point. Firefly's got something special.
I know who is inside that. Therefore, I can sense it. You know, how about it? Ready to...
It's not yet. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory... What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
Seed and Seed Senior. But they're not the same character. Seed Senior is a completely different character from Seed. Sam and Firefly are the same character, voiced by 2 different people.
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice.
I mean, Elvio could say that to any of the Star Hunters, and they would probably do that.
No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more.
Terminus?
And the same holds
Who is
true for
Terminus?
Penacony.
I mean, he's obviously another word for the finality. Okay, obviously we know who Terminus is. It's Elio.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that
Terminus, the Aeon of Finality? Yes. I'm not good with names, and the fact that HSR is really wordy with their names makes it even harder for me to know who they're talking about, but I know who Terminus is.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator.
Hello, Aya.
She shouldn't.
Your fave character from Danganronpa, yeah.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
So this is their... Okay, wow. Wow.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
So they set up for Constance to be taken out of Duke Inferno's area. He ended up getting trapped. Yeah, Danganronpa's very dark show. Hello, Cantus. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Or salvation.
How far are you into Danganronpa, Aya?
Thanks. I hope.
Men are great.
A phone call.
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. And there won't be any more
I'm on chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2. Very nice.
He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like him.
Which path is it?
The last survivor?
After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
One more ketchup is crazy.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
Interesting. It is always really, really cool to see, like, how the Stalron Hunters perceive the Trailblazer and, like, what he's doing, or she, depending on who you pick. It's always really interesting to see this. Like, I don't understand this quest, like, what it's actually doing in terms of, like, if it's retconning something or if it's just adding details or whatnot. Regardless of what it is doing, it is really cool to have more context for the Stalron Hunters as a whole, and then for Firefly.
I suppose. If it comes to that.
I think we've also had every Stalron Hunter voice this patch outside of Elio. I don't think Elio's ever been voiced.
Even if I have to die for it.
Which is really cool.
I cannot run away.
Zeka has Sunday and Fane on.
Future that Elio foresaw.
Yes, you do.
Had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate. The right to have a beginning.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
When we'll pull up the footage.
This music box.
Oh, I'm sure that there'll be more footage.
Received by the Annihilation
I got
Gang.
Bonway, by the way. Very,
There are
very
hidden
nice. That's
memories that
awesome.
linger on it yet.
Big W's. If I had... If I wasn't so stingy with my summons, I probably would have pulled on Bonway too. Like, he is just so freaking... I love Bonway. He's so cool. But yeah, also, Zenless removing 50-50 loss on rerun banners is like... Zenless is catching so many W's. It's amazing. I love it. I'm so hyped for it. Hello, Not Knight. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. Penacony mission is the best. Penacony is peak. That and Bellabog are like peak Honkai Star Rail.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much.
Doing good, man. Fantastic. We'd love to hear that.
And more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
So, Not Knight, are you a newer player, older player? Just free to play, not free to play. Implying Penacony is good because it is as good as Bellabog. I would have pulled on Banquet if the banner wasn't shorter. And oh, that's okay. The double whammy is crazy, Xavier. But also that kind of true.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of
I lost by 50-50. You had to go to pity every time. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, that does kind of suck, especially on the Wenjin. Losing on the Wenjin just feels really bad.
Let me reveal all.
Are we gonna get context for Acheron meeting the Annihilation Gang? That would have been so cool.
12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
I'm a mix. I played during the beta. Oh, that's really cool. I haven't met someone who played beta. That's awesome. I haven't touched it for a while, and a few people got me back into it. That's awesome. Yeah, playing beta must have been really interesting, especially looking at it now with how much has changed and how many characters are in the game now.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
I didn't lose 80-20. Okay, that is at least that is at least good. That is nice. But yeah, we don't really like. I'm actually really worried for the summons for Yishuangwang because I'm not guaranteed, and I really want to at least get the Void Hunter her weapon because like, come on, it's the Void Hunter.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest.
Yeah, I agree, man. The only thing I have a problem is the pulling system. Yeah, I mean, you could probably argue that most gacha games, the biggest thing is like the pulling system's kind of stinky, and that's just the way the gacha games are. That did cost a lot of pulls, but I should still have 190 pulls at the start of 2.5. Very nice. We'd love to see that. Yeah, there are also codes. I think some of the codes have already expired, but there are some stream codes left. I think. If you haven't gotten them already. Get her engine on rerun. That works. Especially since reruns don't have 50-50 loss anymore.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
Zeko when he realizes that HSR is committed to a 1-to-3 male to female ratio.
Those poor people. They have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Anymore? Well, I mean, like, as reruns, yes. When they're released, no. I use all the currently... Okay, I got you. Yeah, I just realized I don't play many gacha games. Good. Keep it that way. It's you start playing too many. I played 8 at a time at one point. It's too much. Don't do that. Genshin and sometimes Endless are only gacha games I play. And I just learned, yeah. I mean, there are some gacha games where it's like, yeah, hard pity's 300. Pity doesn't carry over between banners, and good luck. So, like, there are definitely worse gacha games out there in terms of, like, pity and banner systems. But, yeah, it's like a spectrum, and very rarely are gacha games at the, like, you know, the best part of the spectrum. I'm not sure if all reruns won't have 50-50. Me neither. But it's something really excited to be about. Or just these special triple reruns. I hope it goes out forever, but it also kind of like, that's a lot of revenue that they could be missing out on, so maybe not. I could see them doing either, though.
Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
So, not Knight, I'm assuming you're like more of a more casual player. You play when you feel like it. You're not too concerned about trying to get your dailies done or whatnot. Or spending your energy.
It's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you? It's...
Constance?
No. Is this not a memory? Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
I am not a sweaty player. I mean, I try to clear all my content, but like, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. More of a casual. That's cool.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
And he's also in denial. Zeko, we want people to like the stream. We don't want to scare them away immediately. I'm probably done all my leftover pulls in these rerun banners. That is true. I mean, the thing about me having most of my characters 50-50 and weapon is like, it's really cool for the people that don't do what I do, but it also doesn't benefit me too much. But I don't know. Maybe with the revised polling plan, maybe it'll help me. I'm not sure yet.
But that seems unrealistic.
Because I don't really have the time since I'm an animator. I have to do some work, and plus if you play a game for too long, quickly get burned out. Animator is sick. I have very, very rarely attempted to do some 3D animation / modeling. But you can actually see some of my thumbnails are 3D. So I have mad respect for that one, not Night. Like, animating is really hard. Zeka, don't scare away the new one. Right? Marianne Bait. Hello, Red Moon. It's been a while. How you doing? Not sure what's the new banner. The new banner is Constance. We should see her in a little bit.
I can give it to you. And then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
I'm good. We'd love to hear that. That's awesome. I cannot tell a lie. Well, you're twisting your words, so you are lying, Zeka. I'd hate to break it to you.
Unforgettable memories.
Good luck pulling. Thank you. I'm gonna need it in
I'm absolutely certain
3 days.
You're not thousands of miles away.
Because I'm gonna have to pull for Zenless and Wuthering Waves in very quick succession. I'm gonna be cooked. I am so spread thin. It's not even funny. But we're gonna work through this. It's gonna be great.
It was because of the family, but it turns
Yeah. So what kind of stuff do you animate? Not Night.
present.
If you can tell me. If you can't, that's fine. Is ZZZ too good? We are eating so good on Zenless, it's not even funny. Like, I'm really excited for Wuthering Waves 3.0 as well. all my people watching currently are just my Zenless folks. Zenless free Jane Doe skin. Yeah, I know, that's sick. That like, that is awesome. Give it like, oh, Zenless just keeps feeding us. I've decided to put my S3 Cardicea to the side. Really? Even though she's rerunning next patch? Interesting. Oh, for Liney. I got you. That's fair.
Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members.
And free Zhao, 100%.
Had an offspring named
I just have to see if I unfortunately don't think I can do what I did with Vivian and get Jane for the skin. Because I just like Vivian and I can use her with Anomaly, but like I don't think I could ever really benefit from Jane. So I think I'm gonna have to. I'll get Jane's skin, of course, but I think I'll have to skip her, unfortunately. Yeah, 3D is hard, man. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's really hard. I'm assuming you use Blender. I use MMD because it makes anime shaders look a little bit better. But yeah, it's rough.
Oh,
Jane or Bernice are good.
So sure.
I think both of them are good.
I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone.
You can get Jane only through the spending event in 2.5. Oh, so you get the skin through the spending event. Okay, I got you. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
That's impossible. The
And I accidentally refreshed it. That feels bad.
This whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And
Anyway, Staker, thank you, Red Moon, for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. For me, it depends on how much I need to spend to get Jade. I mean, that's fair. If I wasn't so pushed, I might get Jane, but at the same time, I don't think it'd be worth it, even if I really wanted an excuse to use the skin.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
Cellmate? I was doing it. I may spend 100 for Yi Shuang Wang if it becomes too late.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always
That's
afraid
great.
You might find me frightening. Of course.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I would. I don't know if I can spin it in a way that's like I can warrant myself. Well, I don't even have the summons to do so because like Yi Shuang Wang comes first.
To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great.
Since I'm just looking for an excuse to make CCC more profitable, right? But I wouldn't be willing to spend $300. Oh no, $300 for a skin is ludicrous.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps, would you prefer to indulge in my double? Yeah.
It is kind of interesting. I kind of resolved myself to just not pull on Dahlia and save for the new path coming in, 4.x. But now that I know she's a Stellar Hunter, I'm pretty tempted to do it just because, like, favorite faction. Like, the Stellar Hunters are super cool. She makes Firefly better. But I don't know. But the character buffs are hype. They are very cool. I'm really excited for all the stuff that's in this is cooking up.
In a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats. They become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
I'm like I said, I do plan on, because Zenless updates on the 30th, which is next Tuesday. I would like to do a very impromptu, well, not really impromptu because I'm planning it, but I would like to stream either Tuesday or Wednesday of that update. Not doing any story, but getting Yi Shuang Wang and trying to build her as best as possible. And then that weekend, if I can't stream, what is that weekend? Yeah, so then that weekend, I could do some goofy shenanigans with Yi Shuang Wang and like Shiyu Defense or something.
The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the fool.
I have to top up bonus on Gear Need, so theoretically I should get here in time before I have to top it up. Theoretically. Harry Soldier 11. I'm so excited. Unfortunately, I don't have the resources to build all these characters. I think now that these characters are getting buffed, I'm going to kind of like build every character in my account to a decent level. Instead of going back through and like fixing Miyabi so she has a little bit more crit rate or giving each one a little bit more HP. I'm going to build everyone to an acceptable level so that way I can make videos on all of their buffs. Because it does take a while to build characters, and as unless it's very resource intensive.
Embarked upon his great gamble.
The thing about saving for 4X is that the game is moving in a direction where teams really require certain teammates to perform in their best, and more universal options are less desirable. So if you save for 4X and get the frustration character, it probably won't really help you that much since you're only summoning once a year. So, I mean, I understand. Yes, that's very true. Zenless, or not Zenless, sorry. HSR is getting more constrictive in their teams. So my pulling plan is kind of like really bad for it, but so don't bother saving for 4X for the sake of it unless you plan on continuously. I mean, that is true. I guess I just kind of feel bad that I didn't ever get a single Remembrance character, which I made the choice to not summon for them, so like it's not the game's fault. But I don't know. Until she legally cannot get any better. There you go. That's base. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of split 50-50 on if I should pull for Dahlia or if I should just save. Because, like, I have a little bit of time to save. My amount of pulls won't go up too much from saving. But, like, it'd be nice, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I save or should I do Dahlia? Should I pull for Dahlia? Let me rephrase that statement.
But rather a destined life and a destiny.
Because I think I have 411 summons.
I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a Y?
Depending, are you a free-to-play player? I have not spent any money on this game. I have had people put money on my account. And by that I mean there's been one Welkin on my account. So I'm a free-to-play in Honkai Star Rail. You'd be better off investing in one of your current teams further than trying to invest. That's kind of like the thought process, right? Like I already have 3 of the 4 teams for Firefly. I have none of the teams for the upcoming path. But I don't know. Like I said, today we're just trying to get through the main quest anyway, so that's the plan.
I definitely want to fly, even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But it's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now. The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today,
but that's another thing. I mentioned this earlier, but Katos, you weren't here. I don't know if I'm lucky or unlucky, but all the characters I've summoned for must be just really good in general because none of them have gotten buffs. So like I don't get to, you know, I don't get to see what a buff is like for my characters because they aren't getting buffed, which is fair. Like Miyabi and Yishuan don't need buffs.
Come here, child. I've prepared a
Because good luck getting Dahlia. Thank you, I appreciate it.
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
Sorry, where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a...
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, but when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel...
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
They just made her even better. And that's good. I think that's good. They said they are planning to buff all standard S-ranks. I'm really excited for that. Like, obviously, I'm looking for an excuse to keep using Rena because I really like Rena. But Lycon's already really good. Kaleda's already solid. Nekomata probably needs the biggest buff out of all of them. Because Nekomata's just kind of...
She might be hinting at
kind of meh.
But I still can't figure out what she means.
Nekomata, Lycon, and Rena are coming later. Yes. Yes. They'll be like the second wave, I guess. Question, you play Wuthering Waves? Yes, I do. I do play Wuthering Waves. A Nekomata buff is required? Absolutely. She needs a lot of help.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours
Get
doing now?
Iceland's E2 and you have a cracked favorite team? Eventually, yeah. The Icelands should be rerunning soon-ish. Saber Iceland's brand new RMC? You betcha.
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the harmony. And it has for my loss of voice.
Also Kaleda. Yeah. I mean, I think Lycon, Kaleda, and Rena are probably the best ones, so they don't need any help as of right now.
Without even realizing
But boy, Nekomata needs a lot of help. Actually, man, go for it, because I actually was playing and I got Dahlia. I just got her. Fantastic. That's awesome. Congratulations, Not Night. That's awesome. If Iceland reruns, she'll be the beginning of my dot team.
If you need any help,
very nice.
Just say the word.
Thanks for your help. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what...
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is.
I'll take a walk around by myself.
That's great. Story characters can be added to a team? Wow.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
But yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Like, next week is going to be super hectic because, you know, you got holidays and you got New Year's and you got stuff like that. But also, Wuthering Waves and Zenless is hitting their big strides. I'm so excited for it.
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but...
To be honest,
I get it. But there are anomalies in the 12 hours.
Stop getting dot.
Lead the
Play
way.
whatever makes you happy, play that.
Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood.
My companion isn't Constance. Oh, do we follow the candles? I think I do remember candles being here. Maybe that's just like the Mandela effect where it's like I'm making myself think that the memories are here. I don't know. I do remember candles floating though.
You can show yourself now.
Didn't expect from a casual. No, it's okay.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
She's gonna show up behind her and like push her. Yeah, there you go. Interesting.
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like
So, from my understanding, so far this entire story, Dahlia has just been trying to rage bait everybody. Like, that's literally all she's been doing so far.
Apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I've never wished to destroy the sweet dream.
So that actually, Not Night, do you play these games for the story, or are they just kind of like a casual thing for you to spend time doing?
I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first...
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent.
Picks between both. I gotcha.
But now...
As an E4 Heisman, so what you need to do, Zeka, is you need to get E6 Kafka and then do it, and I will believe you. Because Kafka's Eidolons don't exactly benefit her that much anymore because of her change in her role.
In the primordial dreamscape, we
Mixed, not fixed.
crime
That's okay.
he had buried away. We suspect that's why
Autocorrect
his
is everyone's
powers
worst
aren't
enemy.
what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the wet crime.
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you would...
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true...
My purpose is about a reunion
Firefly and the Trailblazer
rescue.
rescuing Robin?
And a farewell.
Farewell the Trailblazer? I don't know.
Miss Firefly. That expression and tone... Expression? That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then,
She literally
I
just
walked the path
exists
of
to rage
harmony
bait.
as a path strider, wielding its power.
I still want to get the Dahlia or Fue. You might want to get neither. Well, actually, you probably only want to get Fue. The Dahlia specifically helps Firefly the most. Fue can be used in more of a general sense, but she also exists for Firefly.
And the 12 hours converged by the dream.
But yeah, I think if you had to pick one of the two, you'd probably want to go with Fue, because Dahlia
And the strength
exists
of
for
the harmony
Firefly.
began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was
Both?
too busy to tend to
I mean, you can try Constance, but she's actually not going to help
something was wrong.
Castrus at all. So, but you can do what you want.
Which path did he...
It's the order.
Not clear yet. There aren't many clues about...
Yep, it's the order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the
But
Dream
when we met
Master's
Ting
path,
Yun, yeah. So when you meet Ting Yun the first time, you do it in the Xingqiu Wafu.
conjectures.
So yeah, I mean, I think HSR story is very good, especially for like if you're just a casual player. The dailies are really simple to do. They're automatic if you just put your phone down, and like the story's good. So
It's time to see
I think
it
out of
with
all
your own
the Hoyo games, HSR is the best for just casual players that don't want to commit really long, like a lot of hours to a game. Whoa, what is with this over the... Why is this camera view? Leave the room?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However,
Firefly's just sweet. Like, she's just really nice.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
It doesn't have to do with most of us anyway.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one
Can
who
you
fearlessly
other
protected our
character
sweet
even
dream.
they're not the main pull one? I don't understand. Thank you. I don't understand. I don't know what you're trying to ask. I'm sorry. Chat, I got french
we had
fries.
to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
Because he saw Firefly kick butt. That's why. Actually, I don't understand why. If you look at the propagation, you're like, that's pretty tight. I'm going to do that. You're crazy. Then again, Bruin may also try to resurrect it, so like, you know.
history as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone.
Man. So, Not Night, if you elaborate on your question, I don't mind answering. I mean, can you still get older characters? Absolutely, yeah. They do reruns all the time.
If
Yep.
we can master
It's totally
the
possible.
technique,
It may take a while
we'll
because there's
be
a lot
able
of
to
characters to
pierce
go
through
through, but it will
time
happen.
itself
Yes.
and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
Is that a Dream Master? Is this the first time we see this guy?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten.
Thanks, man. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. It's okay.
betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy. Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate. Then why? Why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain.
I didn't like go for wood to begin with. I hate this guy. Like, why would you do this? Like, Fireflies, I don't know, but they're not like siblings. But Fireflies, like Iron Cavalry mates, are literally on borrowed time, and they're choosing to help you guys, and you're doing this to them, brother. No.
The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
I hate this guy.
I was clearly...
Why he look like that? This is the first time seeing an actual human model form. Usually he just takes the form of a crow.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return.
Alright, don't listen to that last part from Zeka. They were right up until then. Men are fine and you pull for whoever you want.
But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse? Could it be?
Propagation?
The Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider, walking the path of propagation.
That's such a sad twist of fate.
The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it. How can this be?
I don't fully understand the implications of, like, or I guess the ramifications is a better word for it. I don't fully understand the ramifications of Firefly being, like, from the propagation instead of, I guess, the destruction is what they thought they'd be a part of. But yeah, I don't know. It's bad regardless.
I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
I feel so bad.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires. After glimpsing eternity, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, and the beginning of a great undertaking.
I really hope this... I mean, like, this is kind of the past. We know what happens to this guy, but, like, this guy sucks.
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
So the propagation. Yeah, that's... You gotta be crazy if you think the propagation's a good path. Like, at all.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Kind of makes sense that a clone army would be propagation aligned. It makes so much sense. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Like, they said it, and I was like, why didn't I think of that? That makes absolute, like, that makes total sense. I guess I'm more surprised by the fact that the knights themselves didn't realize that they were aligned with the propagation, but, like, they didn't really have a good upbringing anyway, so. But yeah, it makes total sense, though.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny.
You need to stop building it hard. I don't even like using her. Sure.
But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony,
Kentos, have you already played the story?
stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew.
What do you mean, sure? I mean, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Is she your friend?
Yes.
Squad mate.
And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the
Dude, no
outcome,
spoilers, but the ending of this will make you cry.
tell everyone about her deeds.
Well, I guess I'm gonna cry. I have cried on stream before.
By the sweet dream.
It's happened 3 times, but it has happened. And I love Firefly, so I probably, yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
Because he's an idiot. Actually, I don't understand why. I guess... Wait, are all of... I thought all the swarms were, like, wiped out entirely. Or maybe there's just, like, small little fragments left in the cosmos somewhere on the edges that can't really go too far. That's probably what it is, actually. It's on Penacony because Penacony and Bellabog were the best stories that HSR has ever concocted.
With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see.
Does that add so much more context?
You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask.
I still can't get my mind over the fact that she's a Stellaron hunter.
Safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
Although, because, like, I guess I always just thought that all the Stellaron hunters would always be present since the beginning. And, like, there wouldn't be anymore, but that doesn't make a lot of sense either.
there's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me
I love
a
Penacony.
little
Most of the player base really like Penacony. Zeka's just a little odd.
All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oat?
Found something new?
This time.
A little? Yeah.
I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Robin was that. Okay. Okay, so we're about the halfway mark. So I'm gonna take this time, go to the bathroom, get some water, make sure you stretch if you've been sitting for too long, exercise, and I'll be back in a bit. Literally, the first fight of the planet was against the knowing TV. TVs left a bad taste in my mouth and caused me to have a negative impression from the start. I didn't think the TVs were that bad. I guess it depends on the team you were using. Like, if you had a dot team, it didn't care if they kept taking your all charge because they were gonna die on their own turn. But anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, Christopher. Can I say that right? Christopher Moon? Hello. How you doing? I thought the Dahlia was good with Dot, but I guess wrong. Yeah, Dahlia is a break support, unfortunately. I mean, she's a good break support, but she doesn't work with Dot, no. You can call me Crest. Nice to meet you, Crest. It's nice to see you. So from the sounds of it, you are also a Dot enthusiast. Such as myself. Yes, sadly do not. Iceland's is pretty helpful to get Dot, but you're in luck because she should be getting a rerun within the next 3 patches, if I had to guess. But forever loyal to my queen, Raiden, Boston, Mooring, May. Very true. So it looks like, usually when people say they're Dot enthusiasts, they exist in 2 different categories. They exist in the Kafka, that is like Dot damage, and then they exist in Acheron, which is like debuff damage. So that's interesting. Neither one is bad, by the way. I like all nihility. It's my favorite path. It's just interesting to note. I'm in the middle. I have both very based. Very, very based. Another daughter? You betcha. I will give Zeka credit. The 3D areas kind of sucked. Also, Crest, if it seems like I'm crazy, I promise I'm not that crazy. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if I'm talking to someone, I promise it's not the voices in my head. It's the other chat. Hi, YouTube peeps. Hello. I got the Dahlia because 1, I have Black Swan, and 2, I have Black Swan. It's fair. And book lock them in Echo State and then draining my HP through rotation. I mean, that is very true. I agree. The TVs are not the most interesting or engaging enemies to fight. Yeah, taking energy from the entire team is kind of diabolical. I respect your opinions. That's so nice of you. Yeah. I'm almost done eating, chat. And then we'll get back to it. I apologize. Yeah. So Crest, are you a day one player? Are you relatively new? When did you start? Stan. For starters, welcome back. Secondly, what the heck? what a way to come back, huh? I started playing after 3 days. Very nice. So then, did you get Kafka when she first came out? Was that like the start of your Nihility journey, or did you decide to do that later? Pre-register in the download. That is unfortunate to hear. I'm sorry about that. That's a way to start a company. 100%. You want a 20 pity on your leases? We'd love to hear that. That's awesome. Because I too am a day one dot enthusiast. Unfortunately, I live in one of the camps where I have Kafka dot team. I do not have Acheron dot team, but that's just because my summons didn't work out the way I had hoped they would. But yeah. With that said, I'll be right back. I did just finish eating. I want to go wash my hands before I start touching my keyboard, and then I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We're 3.0 with 70 gigabytes on mobile. No, what? That's insane. Surely that has to decrease over time, right? Like, surely that's like the packet, and then they uninstall things and they get rid of what they don't need. That's a lot. I wish my dot was like your dot. I appreciate it, Xavier. 70 gigabytes is insane, though. Any team with Kafka on it is even high. Nice, get those. Dot in general is dependent on each other since they can. Yeah. You know, Lowlice isn't Nihility one. Nihility is one of the 4 paths that will destroy the universe. Are they on a tablet or something? Yes. Yeah, for mobile people, it's going to be 70 gigabyte update. Apparently, which is insane, because 70 gigabytes is a lot of data.
Nothing but lies.
Crest, do you play other gacha games outside of HSR like Zenless, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact?
Of a memo keeper? Tell me, how you really
I'm on mobile and it's a good 40 gigabytes for. Okay, I gotcha.
Moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to.
Oh, because you're busy pretending to be a Stellaron hunter.
So she isn't a Star Hunter. Are you or are you not?
Who are you talking? Quite the clever move there, Miss Firefly. If you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip?
I considered starting WoW for she said, but I bagged the idea when I saw the MC options.
Silver Wolf lady carefully
That's fair.
Who your true companions really are.
I play ZZZ, WoW, Genshin. I haven't heard of Reverse 1999. What is that? Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of this one. Tentacle role-playing video game developed and published by... Oh. The art style looks amazing. Interesting.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything.
Who exactly are you?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter.
If I remember, PS5 WoW was actually increased by 150 plus gigabytes. Probably, yeah. Honestly, what faction? I don't know. I have no idea.
What about Miss Firefly?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried. As for this Dahlia,
I don't know what to believe with her anymore.
To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Black Swan is a Nihility magnet. Yes, she loves the disturbed people.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Yeah. I think, see, the interesting thing about HSR, the interesting thing with any of these gacha games that are on mobile is that they have to worry about storage space. But the problem is that at some point they get so big, how are you going to manage the storage space? HSR kind of already helps with that, where if you play... if you play the story, it will delete it from your storage so you don't have that just backlogged into your computer or phone. Wuthering Waves kind of can't do that as well because it's an open world. There's so much map to go through. It's just bigger by nature. So I don't know how they're going to handle that, but it'll be interesting.
Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
I can't. When I hear the Dahlia, I just hear Marinette. Who's that? Oh, is that a character?
It's only 2 words. Charmony. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said...
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation.
One.
The IPC,
What's up, Aya?
Astral Express.
Charmony Dove.
And now you're even taking assignments from the family? My.
I have a new favorite quote. Let me hear it. Rip it at me. Come on. I'm ready.
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact.
The F is a charming unit. Xavier. Okay. Well, let me ask you this before I answer that question. Did you skip Penacony's story? Or do you just not remember it very well? This too must be the will of causality. That line does go hard.
What? You're that eager to rekindle our past? Well, you are the Dahlia.
Well, is that from an anime? It sounds like it's from
Keep an
Danganronpa?
eye on what kind of trouble you're
Thank
going
the
to
ultimate
stir up
what?
next.
I can do that. I don't remember. So, Charmony Dove is a dove that Sunday and Robin adopted as children that was hurt and couldn't fly anymore. So the whole duality between the two siblings growing up was, do we let it go or do we keep it? If we let it go, it may die because it can't fly anymore. Or if we keep it, then it's living a life in a cage and we don't know what it actually wants. So that was the duality between the two siblings. Obviously, Robin wanted to let it go. Sunday wanted to control it and keep it safe. And that's why it's really important, because no one else knows about it. Because it was between those two. I'm probably just going to spam the skip option in 3.8. Anything on Penacony. Well, the thing about that, Sega, is that you're listening to the story now, so there's no reason for you to play it twice, unless you really want to. He's awesome. I'm eating a chocolate. I wish I had a chocolate bar right now. Who is getting bigger than COD on console?
For a long time.
What a time to be playing Gacha. Well, I mean, like I said, like Wuthering Waves is interesting because it's an open world. Like the map, just the map itself is huge. Oh, which takes up a lot of storage space. So again, I don't know how they're going to handle storage problems going forward. But they got it. They're gonna have to do something soon.
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous.
Many thanks.
So if this is in the past, and she already betrayed Firefly, why are we safe being around her? This is so confusing.
You've gotten more composed.
Whoever wrote that comment was just mad they lost the 50-50. Like, that's not true. I finished the story already, but some people liked you 100%. Some people, there are a bunch of people. I have a bunch of people in my chats that like, I'm just here for the combat. I skip all the story and I just watch it when you play it. And I have some people that watch the story like 4 or 5 times through. It's completely up to you.
No way you can catch up to her now. Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan.
Probably just be able to delete old stuff for a little bit more. They're probably gonna have to find a way though. They can definitely do the thing that HSR does, where you can delete done quests from your storage. But for Wuthering Waves, I would assume that's like maybe 20% of the actual update files, because most of it's going to be the map and the open world part of the map. So that would very well be a quick fix, but it wouldn't be a permanent fix. So I'm not sure. I don't know how they're gonna do it.
I might as well tell you.
The story is very confusing until the end. So oh, I got you. Okay.
It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was... The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I don't think Elio wants the Order to win, so I don't know why she's acting like this.
Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever?
So she's been an op this whole time. That kind of makes sense.
Cut the act. even with your usual reckless methods. You
Honestly,
can't
this quest made
handle
me think if a cremator entered my mindset, right?
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Then again, I'm keeping up. There is a lot.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will...
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
Stan, I need the statistic. Where are you staring right now? I'm a sucker for Genshin lore. Gameplay leaks, I'm okay.
I'm just that trustworthy.
That is true. I don't mind it if people talk about like gameplay leaks or upcoming banners and stuff like that. I really don't want people talking about story leaks. So
Let alone
I get that.
allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave,
I really thought the Dahlia had a
can't
full.
keep me.
Does she not? I mean, she kind of. I mean, like it's open, but it's still a dress.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know.
Stan, is this your new favorite character?
Once was. I remain unchanged.
So Black Swan has like backstory with all of the like insane people. Clearly, there's something going on between these two, and I just don't know what it is. You don't like that dress design? Whoa, why? What about it?
Faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this
She's
moment a
crazy.
bit longer.
She's actually insane.
For us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you.
I just like fair. She did reset. I'm hoping that it stays. I'm hoping to be able to build Yishuang Wang so that we can use her in the Shi reset.
Advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want
Animation?
to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Why are we in Euphorius? This is Euphorius. I mean, they may just be reusing assets, but this is Euphorius. Welcome to Honkai, Camilla, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show.
To think that this is happening alongside everything else that's going on in Penacony is kind of crazy. Even when she was in the frame, right over a year ago, she was teased, and now she's finally out. It's one of those that's true. I can definitely see why. I really need to change my tea. It's really bad. Okay, so now we get to actually use Firefly with this. Could be so much fun. Okay. Story character. This has got to be... Wait, this is just Penacony? What? They're adding more areas to Penacony? Interesting.
The most trustworthy thing about you.
I also play Honkai back there. Very nice.
Trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
Black Swan distance herself. You get the Dahlia quick.
When did you figure
Interesting.
it out?
That's cool.
That the divine law used to share power with me. was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception.
If you don't want to... So I think it's because she's a succubus, right? They're supposed to be, like, innocent, and then, you know, obviously they do what they do. So I think that's supposed to be, like, the bit of it. Is that, like, oh, yeah, you know, she's innocent. She's not, you know, a problem. And then, oh, you're dead. I think that's what they're going for. But I can see why people don't like it.
Seeing each other for so long,
I'm
and
more
now
trying to
having
figure out what's going on with the
such
story.
Overwhelming advantage over me. You'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
You have Dahlia. This is a story exclusive. I have not summoned for her yet, maybe. So yeah, this is because I'm playing stories now. Side 1 of floor 7 is sacrifice. Covenant Guardian. Sheer damage and 15% right now. Yeah, it's gonna be geared towards Yi Xiongwang.
The openings you delivered.
So that's what I hope. I hope that I am able to get Yi
Clash
Xiongwang, build her,
weren't
and use her and kind of like test her out.
Subtle.
She is.
Rather
Yes,
than
she is.
toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own.
But the Shio is not going to be
I
up.
can't do anything that would harm
If I
his
believe
life,
hard enough,
nor
it probably
can I
won't.
reveal his
I'll have to do it at some point. I won't be able to do it during this stream. We're gonna be pushing it with doing just this quest. Those horns are... She probably gets to sleep on her back.
Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
Thank you, Chris, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Thank you.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw, back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here.
I've also never been able to figure out if Black Swan's like okay with the garden, or if they're opposed of her, or if she's kind of working with them, kind of not, or maybe there's a small faction of the garden that she's okay with. Like, Black Swan's also a huge mystery.
After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destruction.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path.
You're still as charming as ever. So,
I barely
let
understand
me
what they're
show
talking
you
about.
A glimpse of the past.
So we're going back into the past, in the back of the...
Really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
Hi, you two peeps. Is this Crest? Or is this someone new? Hello. I'm assuming it's pronounced Kloom? How are you? It's nice to meet you.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that
I can't
music
use
box
when.
after all.
I will do one. And it will be at the end of this quest. I am Crest. Okay, I got you. So welcome to the YouTube side too. If you don't mind, if you could like the stream, I greatly appreciate it. While you're there. What in the, I know we're in a memory in the past. So like we're so far in the rabbit hole.
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
those claw marks.
No, do not do.
You've
One, I
leveled
don't have a
Sid
code, and two,
straight
don't do
from
that.
this path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
I would like you to review Seed on ZZZ on my account. I had to cheat right. Very, very careful.
Can't you tell me something I don't already know?
We are in the memory and a memory in the past while showing us some past memories from a yes.
Really supposed to be surprising.
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And
Yeah, that's crazy. Can you imagine waking up and having a daughter that you didn't actually have, but you had the memories of? Dahlia's crazy. Like actually, like insane. Okay, the code isn't. No, the Zani's also not real.
This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony.
I found a new. Ooh, what's the name?
Leave not. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already.
I'm basically balancing the scales with what I'm doing.
How could
Right, I
I
appreciate it.
accomplish this without any help?
It's interesting we're going back to Penacony and we're removing. Give me 1 second, Cantos. And we're removing Remembrance because obviously when we were in Penacony the first time, that didn't exist. Enter not network. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, we can totally. Yeah, I'll definitely flag that. Nihility and equilibrium, right?
It may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice.
I think he brings us. I don't have any. I gave you all an option if you wanted me to get one, and y'all didn't meet it, so like I don't have any.
Includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter,
Interesting. The UI is
I
very
work my
interesting.
hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth. As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape.
Whoa, has a
And when
basement
a
full? I
hunter
haven't. The
infiltrated
basement meme hasn't been a thing for a long time.
I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin,
Equilibrium will do anything to balance the cosmos. They can go as far as killing or erasing Aeon.
leaving nothing to chance.
If that's what Constance follows, that'd be kind of sick.
Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment.
And it also would make sense why she's so flippant with all of her alliances that she's a part of.
Go for Wood or Firefly.
I remember that is true, Xavier. You were around for that.
Wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks
We
that
migrated to the
burned
attic
her
though.
memories.
Right, you got an upgrade.
Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your what? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a... So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from...
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite
Uh-oh.
Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
What patch is this? This is 3.8. We're in 3.8. I think this is the last patch until we go into 4.0, because this is they extended it by 3 weeks. Feels like we're going. They're kind of giving us a Spark Notes version of the original story at Penacony while trying to add on to it. She was there all along. It seems like it.
Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember.
Aggressive flirting with those two. That's just remembrance. That's just what they do.
Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
I don't know who Black Swan is, but I like her. Black Swan's great. She has a lot of really good clapbacks.
On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
I don't know why she's so obsessed with that. Why is she so obsessed with having someone else to go with her?
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more.
Evernight wanted to eviscerate everything.
Turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
What is I don't like I kind of understand what's going on, but at the same time I don't understand what's going on.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
So they're talking about the Oak family. That part's pretty obvious. This place looks really cool though. Check the distance from Black Swan. Oh, she does, doesn't she? She kind of keeps her distance. Kind of. Just stay still. Okay. Just stay still. Evernight is innocent. No. No. How long do I have to stand still? I would assume. Yeah, I was about to say, I would assume long enough for an idle to trigger. I don't know. I think that's I think it's like choir or like a strum in the background. That's really cool. It's not triggering. I'm not that surprised. I have been known to be slightly cursed. It's been so long since I've seen this puzzle. Hold on, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. I'm really bad at these puzzles, but like, it is kind of cool to see this puzzle again. Is that not good enough? I guess this has to go. There we go. Maybe it could be space thing. I'm not sure. There we go. Is that the puzzle? That is pretty cool. Okay, I'll go out in the middle. So she has a. What is adventuring doing here? So she has a lot of space to move around now. Maybe not that much. Here, let me go this way. Okay, she has space to back up. Let's see if she does. She turned. Oh, she does. If I swap, will she come back?
Nice.
That will be a short.
Nice.
That's interesting though. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I ain't paying attention. So basically she'll stand like this. But if I swap back to Dahlia and I just stay here, she'll like walk away from me. I'm not waiting that long to trigger it again, but that's basically all it was. It was a kind of cool little thing. Did the MC just pull out his phone and gotcha game? 100%.
Just look at
Truly a game of all time. Absolutely.
It shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the
Mr. Aventurine.
Well, the game's over.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
Allow me to replay the stream, right?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear.
That's crazy. These two are funny.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However,
Honestly, do you feel pain? Yeah. Firefly felt pain. That's why she cried. It probably doesn't hurt as much as like actually being stabbed through the chest, but like, yeah, it hurts.
I'll indulge you by letting you... You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts.
Yeah, she just walks away.
You'll be
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this, so long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Ekron is a party voice line? Interesting.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me...
So this kind of answers where Adventuring went, because in the main story, he just kind of like got smacked, disappeared, came back at the very end.
As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your nose, ladies. You didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, backed by a most attractive package. I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for... To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor.
So this is another Astral Express member that's associated with Penacony.
Of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory.
Why did they wait for a year before they bothered to tell us what Firefly and Adventuring? I honestly don't know. Like, I don't understand what this quest is trying to do so far. It's explained at the end, I've been told. So I'm kind of waiting until the end of this quest that kind of like, oh, that's why. But right now it's just kind of like, it feels kind of like a filler where they're going back and they're adding flavor to stuff that we've already done. Because it's like, well, we already know what's going to happen because we already played it. So this is just like extra flavor and while also trying to work in a new character. So I'm not sure.
To her grave. But that wasn't the truth.
Raiden May, Yai Sakura, and Eddie Sia. Well, I would get him in every universe, right? Well, Yai Sakura is coming in 4.x.
Before departing from this world,
I think.
She single-handedly forged the pathway of memoria.
It will all make sense. I hope it does.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize realize what you're saying.
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant
I got a frag grenade in Power World. Interesting. I admittedly haven't played Power World. I don't know what to do with that
She
information.
gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique...
Was always really jarring to me. Yeah, me as well, yes. It was always odd. I don't know if they did that intentionally or like...
Dream chasers wander into the memory
I don't know. Like Penacony's
They'll drift
feels like
towards
it could have ended like 4 different times.
Those who yearn for
But
freedom
we keep
will
going
witness
back
the
to it,
form
and
of
I don't
the
know, it's weird.
primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might
I'm
encounter
telling us this a
certain
year later and the filler patch isn't a fix. I'm gonna let the patch cook. Like if it does actually explain itself at the very end, then like that's all and dandy. But as of right now, it kind of just feels like it's flavor for stuff we already did. So I don't know.
The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their... In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
I like that her bag. If you all notice that her bag is the Trailblaze ticket.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death.
This is the reason why I just like, is it because of the fragmented story?
I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, it is a little weird.
Pretty lucky.
So the Nameless actually owns the planet, but got robbed because they didn't have the title. I mean, yeah, we knew that before that, though. Like, we knew that this whole thing exists thanks to the Trailblaze, but they in Trailblaze fashion didn't just do it for the claim of glory.
Seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
So.
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight years ago? He had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter
Because
the
Penacony
dream.
did a lot of cool stuff without bothering to tell us why.
With the
That's very
sudden
fair.
fall of his
It did
empire,
indeed do that.
His hope, yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared.
Like, I don't think the way that they're telling this is bad. I think them waiting a year is not the best. I have a big theory ever since we showed the possible changes. I mean, that was such a cool animation.
The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured
But yeah.
something out.
I mean, I don't have a problem with the way they're telling it, like going back in the past and being like, this is what we were doing while you were doing the main thing. But waiting an entire year is kind of weird because, like, I don't remember all of the finer details that they're referencing because it's been so long, right? Like, all of my head is being filled with Inforious stuff. So
what exactly
I don't know, like, maybe they planned on doing Dahlia after Fuwei, but then they just had to change things due to like time constraints or something. I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter anymore. We've
Yeah,
missed our
like I said,
chance.
I'm gonna finish this. And what goal in Penacony could have worth permanently destroying one of the Stoneheart gems? Yeah, I have no idea. But those are all valid questions. I remember, I don't remember exactly what questions I asked, but I remember finishing Penacony and being like, one, I was too stunned to speak because it was really cool. But I also just didn't really understand like some of the other things that just kind of like pop up. I don't know.
when he attempted to merge with the dreamscape. He transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
In summary, I theorize the finality needs a trailblaze to end the story for them. If one walks on the path to see the end, and the other walks on the path because they saw the end. That's a good theory.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals.
Yeah, I think this might be the first quest.
And to suffer.
Yes, Firefly just kind of does her own thing. The bird is a character too. Yes. So think of the bird kind of like God.
The first law.
That's the best way I can describe it.
As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars,
God as a bird, yes sir. God as a bird.
bring you down from there.
Why did Firefly get teleported? I think a lot. Actually, I don't know if they ever explained it. But it's because you can't die in the dream. You just become more, air quote, asleep. So like dream fuck sleep is just one layer further into the dream. That's how I've always interpreted it. I have no idea what Gallagher did. No, I couldn't even begin to tell you. No idea.
The second law.
Go for wood, but not a go for it right. Not not Morgan Freeman.
It serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day.
But yeah, I think this is the first story quest where after I end stream, I'm probably going to have to do a few things. But I will actively look up what other people thought of the story quest because I'm genuinely really curious.
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraints remain in place, he never contacted anyone again.
I thought Gallagher was death. I honestly don't know. Because again, they waited a year to tell us this part of the story, so like all of the finer details, I just don't remember.
It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
So it's really weird. In this timeline, I don't even know if it's a timeline, but in this continuity, it's like they're going with the propagation instead of going with the order.
Resentful from being deceived.
I don't get it.
Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
I think it was the one who sent the invitation. I think he was. I think I remember that. Yeah. I want this, like this just sitting animation to be a wallpaper on Wallpaper Engine. I think it'd be cool. That's a little bit better. I wanted to get that animation in full.
Every sigh. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes.
The order still plays a role. Okay.
For Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped help the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
If the Order can be terrifying and the Harmony absorb them, then doesn't that make Harmony as dangerous? Yeah, Harmony is one of the 4 paths that are going to destroy the universe. Yeah, it's one of the 4, literally.
Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
Yeah, because I think the 4 is...
As you can see, he
or at least 3 of them is
leaving all his
Nihility,
power in the 12
Destruction,
hours,
Harmony, and
like
then
a
the 4th one.
self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side.
That's so cute.
She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and
It would be really fun. I think it'd be
just
great.
like the one who saw things through to the end.
Like HSR has so many good storytelling possibilities. Like
Properly here.
holy guacamole, so much talking. Yeah, HSR has kind of gotten a little bit of a yepology problem going on.
Sunday also
But yeah.
came here, feigning cooperation.
Remembrance is the
He
4th
revealed
path.
to you the truth about
I was
Penacony,
thinking it was
the foundation of the
Remembrance, but I didn't want to say an incorrect one,
hidden
so
behind
thank
the
you, Zeka.
Grand Theater's curtain was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
Yeah, I think it would be really interesting to go back to like Belobog, and see how many words are said in Belobog story quest versus HSR story, versus like Penacony or Euphorius. Granted, we spent a lot less time in Belobog, so you would have to compensate for that. But like the amount of words said in Belobog versus a newer area is going to be a huge difference, I feel. Also, Harmony is weird, but the way I interpret it is that Harmony acts as hive mind and basically wants to assimilate everything. I think that that's true as well. I wanted to look into Reddit for story options, but they are too busy talking about, well, English. He got fired? For what? What happened? He got, huh? I didn't know about this. What's going on?
What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day.
Contract issues? I see.
Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your
Well, that's really
coordination was
unfortunate.
so
He did a really good job.
like you were companions who'd long shared
He didn't
the
want to
same
sign a
life.
contract. I see. Someone hit the cutscene. I swear we've been in just about 15 minutes ago.
Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your
Buff my Sela. I feel like Zeka would very much agree with that.
Following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death.
Okay, we have to be nearing the end of this story quest because this is where Penacony ends for the first time.
A small gap. She and you weren't together. You returned to a child's dream through a dreamboat bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions.
Can you guys imagine playing the entirety of Penacony and then a year later being like, oh, well, there's actually more than one watchmaker? What? That's like saying there's two different there's two different huh? I can't even come up with a good now. Like, that's just crazy. The fact, huh? Firefly, I want to live a normal life. The script, you will experience, right? I mean, I mentioned the quest was 6 to 7 hours, so you're probably 2 to 3 hours away, roughly. Roughly.
That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
Well, they're getting right. He didn't even get like his own story progression. He just kind of was there for a lot of it. That's so unfortunate. Plus, we'll tell you this new watchmaker after a 17-minute long cutscene that I've already played before, by the way. I've already played that story.
Quite the legacy left in the past.
I don't know. I don't want to be too negative. I want to give the story a chance to like put a bow on it.
Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
He did too much in Honkai. That is true.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme.
Sorry, I want to go check that out.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander
Fluffies?
too far though.
Fluffies? What's up, Mikhail? Cannot proceed in current state. Do I get to play as the doll? No, I don't. Unfortunate. I really like it. I think it's cool that they're letting you like walk around as the character. Like, I think that adds to the story and it lets you be more engrossed in it. But like, if they give you the Dahlia, let me fight one thing, please. I want to make a storyboard for those 4 finalities. Go for it. I think it'd be fun.
Passphrase, respond at once.
Because people are afraid to wake up.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon.
Agent Mech Tycoon.
Proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be ready.
I have the feeling the HSR Reddit is getting... Oh, 100% it is. I'm pretty sure it was starting to get hostile 2 days ago. I just ignored it because I didn't want to spoil the story for myself.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character.
Okay.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious.
Buddy.
Don't tell
Why
me
does Firefly sound different?
that memo keeper
Is it just me?
already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this suite.
Your intel? With Kafka's Spirit Whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life...
Oh, really?
I don't know, it's really weird. For like a few words, Firefly sounded like a completely different person.
In the sweet dream.
Then, why is this the
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you. Poof!
Dahlia did it. I guess. I don't. Maybe.
Who exactly is...
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which
Plus,
all
we'll
the
tell
Dream
you if there's a
Master's
new
schemes
watchmaker.
would be
Yeah.
carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this
A nightmare.
tell you straight up. No way.
Nanook burning away everything with his golden blood, Jibe uniting everything and embracing everyone to become one, and then Hilary will cry and forever be alone. The fourth one will basically already shown.
Here's the short version.
Yep.
After you've lived through the best of times,
That's
soar toward
crazy,
the sky
Stan.
with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust
Sparkle sounds different. It's been so long since I've heard Sparkle.
We're working together.
I can't tell you if it's true.
Just because someone else fooled you doesn't
More
mean
high
you
pitch
get
a
to
bit.
pin it on me.
Yeah, I it's been so long since I've heard Sparkle, I can't say for certain.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any result?
Yes. And now?
Sorry, I'll catch you later.
Listen to her voice. I could do that, that's true.
But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And
Dang.
now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork.
I know that there's a new boss in here. When are they going to...
What
Now
does
I've
the Dream
become...
Master gain
Okay, that is a
from
direct
recreating
quote. That is
Swarm
true. What the heck?
disaster?
I have not gotten to that quote yet.
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Sorry, but I need to get...
Sorry, but you're not. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to true. The swarm disaster will be trapped here.
Unless a kind memo.
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy.
I'm getting tired
with
of you.
curiosity.
Chris, you did the story quest already. What do you mean? Okay. You know what? I'm not even surprised he shows up.
In the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever.
I am never surprised when he shows up, because it's like he just always shows up at the weirdest times.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos in the name of beauty. The one and only
Argenti is just, to be fair, Argenti's always just kind of around.
guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
He also sounds different, but I also think Argenti's changed voice actors like 3 times.
You found just the right person.
Now the beauty is still mysterious to me. The beauty, I think it's just confusing to everyone.
Lend me your aid. For a driller that...
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say.
What else is there to say? With this, that's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just...
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events.
Now I become, yes, I do know the original quote. I do. The only Aeon to have still. Either it's like a really small, not very powerful Aeon that has like a few people following it, or Argenti's just crazy.
Cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. You know.
Does that mean he wants to fight?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony. And fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail.
After you've lived through the best of times.
I mean, the story has roughly 2 hours left to put a bow on it, so like it has time to wrap up, but
Chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now.
the beauty must have a large following if it has knights. We've only met one knight of beauty though.
Well, they've harnessed the will of an entire planet
But
to
yeah,
create
it's still really weird that we're jumping throughout the entirety of Penacony storyline in one patch, and we're adding onto it. It just feels a little weird. I mean, I don't know how else they would do this. There's a lot of jumping, so I don't know.
alone is not enough.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
But some universe extension gives Knights of Beauty names.
Even though the script he gave
Like
me
there could very well be more than one.
ignore them.
I'm not sure.
Because one of the lines said...
3 times?
The first time was a painful death.
There you go. So they can feel pain because she said it's painful death.
Which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change.
I know there are 4 officially. Very nice. We may meet one of them eventually. Maybe in the new planet.
To achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your...
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again?
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Is it just...
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone.
Oh, and the Trailblaze Aeon's supposed to be dead.
Sprouted from the earth.
So I don't know how they play that out.
Bloomed in the morning sun.
Unless the Trailblazer ascends to an Aeon and be the new path. That'd be kind of cool. I've kind of thought that might be what they're going to do for a while.
Like fireflies to a flame. My biggest death. May we meet again. In reality.
At the very least, this is kind of a really nice little nostalgia trip. Like, all of these animations that they're playing again are really nice.
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master.
Bro, what did you do?
Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike, but his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness.
I'm so tired. I get it. Yeah. I mean, he looks somewhat unique. I mean, you can clearly tell. Sunday at home is pretty diabolical. Yeah, I mean, it's true. But yeah.
That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands. Through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
But yeah, I mean, Zenless does better with their NPC models. Then again, Zenless is a smaller game.
Quite familiar with this place.
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure the development cycle of these things.
This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount.
He's unique that he is a very punchable. I agree. I do want to slug him. Like just one good one.
But you need someone to decipher the truth.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here.
Each OU game has their own managers, yes. Okay, so the good part about this is that we have 2 new areas to explore for chests, which is going to be nice for my Stellar Jade count.
Sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Art really an improvement? That, oh, I don't know what the first word means.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Those things are massive. Oh, do I need to pick one?
Did Oak Manor...
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be
I just used the herder for the new areas.
by sheep-based benevolence.
Right, that's what I'm gonna do too.
To show mercy.
It seems his wishes...
I want to see what you pick. Oh no. Oh, gotcha. I agree with you, Kantos. I do.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even
Yep. It'd be cool if they had like a more
foolishly attempted
fleshed out model, I guess. I don't know what to say.
own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Soon after, the manor was decorated.
Was he trying to warn him?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can
Hmm.
understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why.
What is that
exist
emote?
here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right, since he was about to commit a great evil. Perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws.
But it's too late to change anything.
Oh, so I get to pick the choice? Oh no.
We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds.
Are we done yet? We got another hour and a half. Maybe two.
His past choices.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
I don't know what the path is.
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Never reveal the inevitable death? You must use force, cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, now shall the righteous be shown. Oh. I wish I could read all of this. There we go. I was worried I would trigger something. And never reveal the inevitable. I don't think I can reveal that. I don't think I can pick that one. I think both options kind of suck, but I don't think I can pick the one where you're just lying to people all the time.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Okay, you got Nanook. He tends to show up a lot.
All paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this...
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
So he's being framed by the main family.
Confess to your crime. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only
I might fall asleep. Well, Chris, you already did this once. What can I do? What can I do?
If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains.
But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself.
To survive, but without the power to do it.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning.
What?
You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins.
Here and now, that's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can people believe it to be a creation of the destruction. For it all, I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
I do not understand what they're saying. Like, at all. I don't get
The
it.
harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Oh. Why is Jipe giving out a Stellaron? Wait. Nanook's supposed to be making them.
Did the
How
Dream
does...
Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to
Wait a minute.
manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
Wait, Jipe's create? Wait, huh? Jipe creates them? I thought... No, because Nanook has a very specific... I thought one of Nanook's Lord Ravagers, like, he specifically has a Lord Ravager that makes them. What even is a Stellaron? That's a good question.
Would be self-deception.
I mean, I can Google it, but I don't think that'll give you any answers. I don't really know for certain either. It's like a thing that bends the reality of physics and distorts things, I think.
He claimed he was powerless.
So I don't know. I guess it's never said that only Nanook can make a Stellaron, and depending on which Aeon makes a Stellaron, then dictates the path that it takes. Well, that Lord Ravager is using the Emanator. That's true. That is true. Silanova distributes in places. I was told specifically that she makes them.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the harmony.
I don't know. This is so confusing.
That would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
So I guess if I mean, it's never again specified that only one Aeon can make a Stellaron. But if only one can, and they're just destruction and harmony are cooperating, I mean, I guess it makes sense. There are two paths that will end up destroying the universe. So, like, the Stellaron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? Is this going to answer what a Stellaron is? That'd be so sick. That'd be so cool.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, don't do that. Where did it go?
It's in that puppet's hand.
Got it.
Yeah, I did it. Why is Mikhail here?
Rest in peace now.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
It is kind of weird that Stellarons are this evil thing, but we have only seen them being evil once, right? Like, I don't even think Penacony, not Penacony, sorry, because it showed up in Bellabog and it was really bad.
unforgivably evil.
The Xingqiu Luofu technically had a Stellaron, but the actual big problem was Fentilia. It wasn't actually a Stellaron. It just kind of did. It didn't even do anything, really. Just detonated a tree. Then the Stellaron had importance in Enforius, but it was actually just a scepter. It wasn't like the Stellaron wasn't the problem. It was the scepter, and that was like Eye Black. So yeah, like Stellarons aren't as important to the story as I originally thought they were when I first started playing the game. Like when we were in her at a space station for the first time. If I stop yapping, you know why, so I'll say, wait, what? So I'll say this in advance. Thank you for the stream and have a nice morning, evening. It was really nice to meet you, Crest. I stream every weekend. I stream the Zenless Weathering Waves and Honkai Star Rail. You're always welcome to stop by. I am going to try to do some impromptu streams next week, but yeah, so next time... So, like, come Wednesday or Tuesday afternoon, I want to do an impromptu stream to build Yi Shuangguang and pull for her. But other than that, I do stream on the weekends, and I hope to see you again.
The Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day.
What is going on?
For confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different
Outside of Bellabox, Stellaron's if very true, yes. Very true.
You can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable.
I don't know, Hoya likes to do this thing where it's like, here's an object aiding you in your adventures. So like in Genshin Impact, it's Paimon. In Honkai Star Rail, it's just, they're not really aiding, but like there's a thing involving the main character. And in Genshin Impact, it's Paimon. In HSR, it's the Stellaron in their chest. And in Zenless, it's the eye/fairy. It's kind of two-pair thing. And they really hate giving us too much information about those things. And I don't know why. Like, they're important and we should know about them eventually. Obviously, they don't want to just info dump like, hey, this is fairy. Anyway, moving on. But, you know, like I hope that makes sense.
I tried to unveil
Fairy is very cool, but it's like, we don't know much about her. We don't know much about the Stellarons. We don't know much about Paimon. I don't know anything about Impact 3rd, so I don't want to say it's something out of turn. So, like... And we're supposed to be getting information about Fairy in the next patch. Or maybe not the next patch, but coming up. And the AI will get screened. Exactly. But it's like, HSR hasn't really given the Stellaron, even the Stellaron in our chest, any screen time, so it's just like... It's there, and it shows that it kind of like reels its head eventually, occasionally, but Yoka.
reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong, too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show man.
So this guy's just actually crazy. Like there is no well, I mean, this guy thinks he has rhyme or reason, but this guy's just crazy. Okay.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation, recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
Are we done? Zeka, you're like a kid in a car. Like, are we there yet? Are we there? We get there when we get there. I have no idea how close I am to being finished.
That's not a power.
I have no idea.
That can be easily controlled.
I guess now that I think about it, it would kind of make sense for Firefly to kind of like in Metroid, how Samus ends up getting a little bit of the Metroid DNA into her, you know, strands. It kind of makes sense for the Iron Cavalry to be, you know, part propagation because like they're all clones. They're all, you know, mass-produced soldiers, and they follow the same kind of like intricacies, I guess. Since, you know, if the swarm disasters propagate and then they go too far away from one another, they just explode. You know? Maybe if I annoy you hard enough. Yeah, you're not annoying, Seka. The other portion of that is I wouldn't skip it because I enjoyed the story. So. Yeah. I told you I would look at your account, and I will. Oh my, what? What is this? Okay, there we go. Okay. But it's Penacony, so I actually really like Penacony. However, this is confusing. I will absolutely give you that. This is confusing. But I do like Penacony. So I hope to continue to consume its content. There we go. I got it.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take all the chests I can get. I like. Still a jade. I almost said polychrome.
Past this point lies the pen before us lies his final.
So this is the final venture.
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if he deserves absolute punishment.
So you made a different choice. I will.
Well, this is interesting. I do want to get to all of the areas because I want to. I'll get all the chests and stuff on my own time. I'm not gonna make you all sit through that.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more.
I woke up. Welcome, Crest. How are you doing today? I heard Path. The sleeper agent got activated.
Lies be exposed in an instant.
Well, I mean, like, forcing people to live in fear kind of stinky. There is a secret. Okay, what? There's a secret path. No, don't do that. Do not. Okay, by me. What do you?
Even if you look back 1,000 times.
The size of futility. I'm gonna go this way. Deactivate Dream's Eye. Aha.
Deja vu. I can smell the resentment lingering in this place.
Interesting. There's Mikhail's area.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down. Is this?
My sin is ever before me. Thank you, Crest. You're not the only one who can draw others into play, old friend. At midnight, paradise shall be born, eternal and transcendent because of me. Our paths will diverge, and when we meet again, you'll curse my name. But Mikhail, I want to fix your clock too. No one knows when or by whom it was written. It was never sent, and no chance remains to send it. That's interesting.
Sigh of sorrow, Lady Firefly.
Have you seen Dahlia's follow-up animation on one-time speed? Hello, Mimeo. It's nice to meet you. First-time chatter. I have not. Is there a specific reason as to why? I heard the path and I remember the secret. I appreciate it. I love this kind of extra stuff. Interesting. The reason is, oh, I see. Okay. They spent way too much time. I think in my headcanon, the funny option is that they just asked the ZZ devs to work on a character for them, and that's what they got from it.
Let the propagation rain down.
I think we'll go with this way. Both options are really... I actually kind of just want to go against what Mikhail, well, not Mikhail, what Gopher was going to do originally to see if there's any changes, which is this path. So...
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death.
Hello, Bromim. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Better. Only the gods.
Yeah, Mimeo, did you pull for Dahlia?
Desolate sight.
Any chests? Not that I see. I bet you that's an achievement. Maybe not. If you willfully sink to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? I pulled her for my Luca. Interesting. So you're trying to use her with Dot?
Nothing seems out of place.
I'm doing alright eating pizza? Yeah, you're living a great life. That's awesome.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Are you excited for all the new updates coming up, Broman? Because, like, there's a lot of heat coming. A lot of heat. I might build Soldier Living, and I'm also waiting for 4.0 drip. I need to see my sparkle. Right. Luca Dot DPS is such a scam. He's way better in Super Break. Interesting. I have never heard anyone try to use him in Super Break, but I'm all for it. That's awesome. How in the actual heck? I'm also excited for Sinless Labubu Fair. So am I. I'm very excited for that. That's not going to be seen, is it? There we go. Yeah, I'm really excited. To be fair, nobody plays him. I used to play him back when, because I'm a day one Dot enthusiast, I will admit. I used to play him with Kafka before he got, you know, power crept by Black Swan being released. I wonder, is there a way for me to get? There we go. But yeah, I think Luca, that's such an interesting way. See, I can't make this go any farther. There we go. I'm glad they made her kid good. She has fun animations. I think she's supposed to be really good with Yi Shuang-Wang, which is really nice because if you choose to get Yi Shuang-Wang, you're able to immediately use another really good version, another really good character with her. You don't have to wait for her best in slots to come out. Give me those, please. That's because, like, please take whatever Zeka says with the greatest salt, Mimeo. Yeah, so Mimeo, are you a day one player? And welcome to the Rebel the Great One. Okay, so is this where we see the order descend again? That's a cocoon. Okay. I was hoping I could go up the stairs, but no.
No doubt. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
I'd rather eat one of my fingers. Well, you better start munching. Well, one of Yi Xiongwang's best in slots are Dahlia. Well, yeah. But having two out of the 3 instead of 1 out of 3 is always an improvement. And that's her best in slot for now. It will change. Eventually.
It seems the other path leads.
Yep, they both lead here. The illusion of choice. That's kind of the theme of this. It's the cocoon.
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction.
Don't tell me he put the Iron Cavalry in that cocoon, and she's now the emanator of the swarm. Please don't do that.
Lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Shall ever be best in slot chest chest solos? Right? Yes, absolutely. Yao seems to work with everyone, but she's especially nice for Yi Xiongwang since Yao uses Ether Veil. We'd love to see that. That's awesome. Yeah, the Zenless has been so nice to us. So incredibly nice.
How did the Dream Master
It's not going to be very easy to replace Dahlia. Oh, absolutely not. But as power creep happens, it will happen eventually. It may be a few years, but eventually it will happen.
We need to stop him.
I agree.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf.
Yep.
This thought
10 streams straight. W stream 1 workout. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, we're getting to the good part of the story. Everything's starting to wrap up. We're going to be getting the new boss in a few minutes, which is awesome. So I'm really excited to see what's going on with this.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
No way. I went to Subway, got back, ate it, and still in a cutscene? What? No.
I don't see any justice in.
Trust me, Stan. Give me an hour and we'll be in combat. Who is this Moon Knight? Kind of. He has the split personality of him.
Lady Firefly.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events.
We literally did. Iron Tomb was supposed to wake up and destroy everything. It literally did.
No matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions.
Tell that to Kazlana.
By that moment in time, we've already...
I am legitimately very curious to see how people have reacted to this story quest. Usually I just kind of like work on my own stuff. I don't really seek out others' information that much. This time I'm going to seek it out. I'm really interested to see what other people are thinking about this story quest.
All the past you've left behind.
This is why the full quest rages videos are always like 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, because they talk a lot.
Your friend.
And it's like, even if you were to cut down all of the walking to like different places and stuff, the quests are still 4 or 5 hours.
No
Story quest? You mean the audio novel, right? Now, see, I personally wouldn't mind if they're this long if it made more sense, because right now it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter.
He kind of gives off similar like vibes to Lygus. The way he's like preaching about how I'm so smart, you can't change this, blah 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 blah. And then I'm going to punch you in the face and everything's going to be changed.
And stop walking your own path. In doing so, you change. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
Oh, that's why we had that cutscene at the very beginning.
Pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter.
I won't let you get away.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer?
I still can't wrap my head around the fact that Harmony's the one doing the Stellarons. Like, it was never explained. I don't know anymore. Sam versus Matt, right?
Though she wasn't my true companion. The cremator left me with... I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a
I am right.
with ease.
Pure evil.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away.
Bro, literally, oh, this would be such a cool shot. If she transforms, goes up, punches the guy in the face, and then the fight starts. That would be so cool.
Your courage shines like pure gold.
Okay, the fighting could have started by now.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself.
He actually, like, no, that's actually a really good point. He is a lot like Lygus. He's just wearing robes.
Unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again.
So this is going to be a rehash of the fight with Sunday, because, like, we already know what happens to the Order.
Lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done.
Bro, Shaik is about to, like, cause so many problems.
I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 system hours until Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater. There's no way they're cutting away from. Oh,
Last confession
really?
took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
And so what's a Stellaron?
I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now,
Can we play the game? That's what I'm saying.
a single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster.
So he's using... So if I'm getting this right, he gaslit Firefly, is convincing her that there's a really bad thing in that cocoon, is going to get her to almost die, make her wish on the Stellaron to keep her alive, and then that's how the... That's... So... They're making a copy of the Swarm. Okay. I mean, like, that's smart.
Shall beget death,
but...
And that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will...
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron. and I have no need for certainty here.
The bird being the big boss is actually hilarious. It is kind of funny. 90% story and talking, 10%. We haven't even had a combat scene. We had one combat scene, and that was because I chose to make combat happen. I could have just bypassed it entirely. Welcome to HSR? Yeah, it's pretty much, actually, yeah.
The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives.
You should know that I won't agree with it.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars.
I don't know when it became so bloated. Like, maybe it's just me. Like, maybe it's the same storytelling as they had since the game came out. But, I don't know.
The final divine law.
Like, again, I would be perfectly fine. I would call that plan convoluted, so would I. Like, it's quite silly.
Stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment.
Belvoir goes way more straightforward. I'm glad someone else agrees. I have a bad tendency of gaslighting myself into thinking of this, like something was actually true or something like actually happened. So yeah, like Belvoir was so much more straightforward. And I legitimately think having an 8 or 9 hour story is completely acceptable if it makes sense, right? Like, if I am understanding what's going on and I am invested, I don't care how long it is. But I either don't understand what they're talking about, they're playing too much wordplay, so I'm losing track of who's actually talking about what.
I shall walk the path of the order.
Or it's just convoluted.
As you wish. But I can no longer
I don't know.
accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, the stars are cruel. Only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves.
And they still manage to incorporate twists and betrayal, so it's not like the story mysteries have to be that. Also very valid.
There can't be
I don't know. Like, I don't like being negative on stream because I want to be positive and I want to make people smile. But at the same time, I'm not gonna blatantly gas up something that's bad.
Moreover, how could I
think calling it bad is a bit of a stretch. It's not bad. It's not the most enjoyable thing that I could be doing right now.
But at noon, I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
And he becomes an Aeon.
Child, do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice. Merely I should become a
So there's absolutely no shot that all of this is happening to Firefly, and the Trailblazer never hears about it. Right? Like, there's no way there's no shot that happens, right? Surely.
Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Uh-oh, you hear buzzing. You're buzzing.
Is that...
Fank closed his premonitions and arrived in time.
How... did you...
That's crazy.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
I mean, really cool mech fight might happen, but oh my, come on! Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
Oh no, anyway, legitimately what they're doing to us.
she had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon
Like, there's no shot that Firefly tanks this fight, goes to hang out with a Trailblazer, and then tanks them off. Like, you're kidding, right?
It was confined within the dream.
You're kidding.
Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream.
If they're trusted their audience even 1%. That is kind of true. I think that's just like an Eastern thing, because like Pokemon also does that, and it's not gacha games, where they like over-explain everything. Tell, then show, then tell again. Exactly, even though it's show, don't tell. But like, I don't know. I couldn't do any better than they are. Like, I am not trained in this whatsoever. I can't do half of what they do. So like, you know.
Everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true. They were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the
If they actually skip over the fight as a explanation, I'ma crash out.
But you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire...
The game literally tells you everything to do. I mean, everyone from all different kinds of walks of life play all sorts of games. And so I'm fairly certain that all the extra explanation does help quite a few people. And that's totally fine to keep it in. But it's like, come on.
It was impossible for you to be
The narrator, that is true. Also, good game. But yeah, it kind of does feel like that.
But even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that. Even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might.
The biggest problem?
At that moment,
yeah, yapping.
you too would face
Right, Cantos? No, I don't know.
Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from... It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different.
Are they retconning this entire fight?
Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves?
You're kidding.
And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you.
Seriously?
People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past, Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world, we're all waiting. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You...
Don't force me into this. Hold on, wait a minute. click and hold it. No, stop. I can't scroll around. So from my understanding so far, all of this events are true and all of these events are true. They're just kind of like, you know, they're happening when the Trailblazer isn't, like, it's providing more details to what the other party is doing when we aren't playing as them. Until this. This is, I'm assuming, retconning everything, which is crazy, because it's been like this for a year.
From within the ashes of time. This way, darling.
You remember all this stuff? Yeah, forget about it, right? What is going on?
Thank you so much.
Finally.
I understand you must be confused, and will.
And this is still a memory of the past. Oh.
However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from.
That's insane. What?
Remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desire
Now summon for
in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore.
I feel like Stan wants me to do something. I just don't know what it is.
Unfortunately,
She's using metaphors and euphemisms to hide what he wants.
We were already affected by the Stellaron.
Ow!
That strange dreamscape where we met.
Hit my
Maybe
leg.
it's a sign that the thoughts were beginning to drift away.
You like the Penacony ending? Anyway, here's the new improved ending. I'm gonna let it sit. Like maybe I don't know how they're gonna end this. This is so weird.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way.
Actually, Stan, I have a goal set on YouTube because, surprise, I'm monetized on YouTube now, which is super nice. If you guys meet that goal, I will do 110 pull. And I have 50-50 on the line. I have it guaranteed, so I could very well just screw myself over later.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Because I still don't know if I'm gonna summon for Constance or just kind of save. I'm kind of just in between. I don't know which is the better option. Like,
Well,
both have very good
I'm
points.
not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was however, thanks to your memories.
We still have a chance, though.
So this is basically just the same story again, right? Because, like, we wake up from the dream
Guide us to
anyway.
those with a strong will.
What goal? It should be up at the top. Let me pull it up on my desktop. That way I can see what you guys see. Yeah, so at the very top above your comments, there's a arrow, like a target mark with a 0 out of 10. If we hit that 10, then we're chilling.
The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper.
At this
We
point, I would
must
just say
notify
it
anyone
ain't worth
willing
it.
to wake up,
That's like,
so we can
yeah.
end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
That's fair. Blessed are they that slumber, thou hast answered me, yea, answered me. Thou art with us, united in paradise. Are we done yet? Apparently we got another hour, somehow.
Calm.
I don't know how they're gonna get another hour out of this, but they are. I promise. Oh, Boot Hill, Dong Kong, and
I bet
Adventure.
that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
I don't know what's real anymore. I legitimately don't know if this is a backstory or not.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here.
I don't understand.
Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Is that it goes for basically anything that's older than people? I also agree, Kantos. Although that's a scary way to think, because then it's like, oh, I should just, you know, never summon, because like the next thing's gonna be better. But anyway, like I said, I'm kind of just, I don't know what to do.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the Harmony. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream and cast shadows into the hearts
One of these,
all
right?
dreamers through Enna's dream. The
Yes,
primal
sir.
fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to
That's
call
awesome. Thank you
out
so
to
much,
the
Stan. That's
Order
amazing. Thank
for
you.
protection.
I think you might have just joined as a member. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed
It's so nice of
Sunday
you.
into Enna.
I would check and see if you might have signed up for membership and not a super chat, just in case, because I don't want to accidentally, like, I don't want to trick you into signing up for something you didn't need to, so just double check. But I do greatly appreciate it.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm.
So he is an Aeon now. He's like a borderline Aeon. He's a half Aeon. Demi Aeon.
We can't even manage to face him again.
I legitimately don't know if this is a backstory or not. I don't know what this is.
In sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it.
To answer your question, Kantovs, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
But the current sweet
So,
dream is extremely
yeah.
complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful... Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting. Third, there's the 12 hours established...
This is even more confusing.
Family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous forget about winning. We need to cross all... Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained
But that
our
philosophy
sense
isn't
of
worth
self,
invest.
we're still dreaming.
True. Very
We've
true.
only managed to connect to destroy it. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dream.
Most of the time. Most of the time.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession. leading them to subconsciously resist the
Another
harsh
donation for the
reality.
Saudi Body Pillow Fund. You know what? There you go. A unique reply just for you.
Carefully selected a moment where he was completely
That's
unbothered,
crazy.
guiding
Zani
him
Body
to
Pillow Fund.
uncover
I'm
the truth
not. That's
himself,
insane.
to make him regain his consciousness.
But yeah, thank you very much, Stan. I didn't know I had one of those funds, but apparently I do now.
However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination,
That's so nice of you.
that would be nearly impossible.
I won't judge you, but second definitely will. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection,
There have been
those who
6 new
possess
seasons,
the strong
3.x.
will, like
Prior to
you,
the 6 were strong.
will
Whether you later are
gradually
decent.
awaken from the dream.
Indeed.
However, awakening a mere
I'm judging.
handful
Yep,
of
there we go. Right on cue.
individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken.
So we summoned the
Oath will be the only solution.
No. Yeah, it's the same story again.
We don't need to
Zeka works as for Krampus as a judge. I would believe it.
You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? Just leave it to us, Galaxy.
Yeah, this is literally the same quest. This is exactly what's happening in the other one.
Know what it is?
What's going on?
I return to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a
Somewhat like Lester.
artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light alone, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we, the shooting stars of the hunt, only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and
This should be enough to delay his ascension.
Yeah, there we go. It's the same thing we already witnessed. But I mean, like, it's cool. So like, I don't mind. But I don't know. I still don't understand.
Power to shake it in an instant.
I need to start trusting these. You probably should. That's probably a really good idea, Stan. When you get to the boss, stop and listen to it. Okay. When we get to the boss in an hour, absolutely.
Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
With how much stuff Black Swan's doing, I am so surprised she is not an emanator.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator.
Listen to the OST song. Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely.
Wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
Acheron W.
Other two Dreamscape layers.
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more
Forgot about
dangerous.
Herta. Yeah. I mean, the Herta is really strong. I really like her.
Unlike our current gathering.
And then Archer and Saber are phenomenal.
Will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then,
I would say they're in the first group too.
all our cards.
Yeah, let's just call her again.
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war. The Order is one of Shibe's
Purple Shorekeeper? Kind
Yet
of.
The Harmony stands idle at this
With a
moment,
lot more
its
mystery.
enas being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
Enna's dream is no ordinary.
But time is of the essence. We must take our...
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face...
Oh, Silver Wolf's
These
here.
few people,
That's a wow.
it's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess.
Quite a bold investment strategy.
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Child of the... This is the Sam fight thing. I don't know what it is.
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength and left behind.
It's got to be Firefly. Oh, Robin. I was completely forgot about Robin.
And others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes,
That would be so cool if Robin turns out to be an emanator of Harmony. Oh, that'd be so cool.
only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their
Although
path of happiness
I have
should
a
be forged
feeling
by themselves.
this story quest is going to pave the way for Robin's side path. Because, like, the only other side paths in the game we have a meaning for why they have that side path. Like, they aren't just given the side path for gameplay purposes. Robin turns into Selenova. That would be kind of funny.
Enna's dream.
I don't know how they would do that because they exist at the same time.
Everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But
Wouldn't that be bad because Harmony? Yes.
can't be
That would be bad, but it would be kind of cool from a player perspective, but it would be bad.
that these efforts alone...
I agree with you, Black
Very.
Swan.
Although maybe that's why Robin does the side path. Although I don't think Elation would be exceptionally a better. It wouldn't be a good alignment path either. So I don't know.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Sam's my goat. I still don't know if this is like actually happening in real time, or if this is a memory, or this is a memory in a memory, or if this is like a what if thing. I don't know.
She will die. She will die a second time, facing every but her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through.
I guess that's another thing. We never saw Firefly die 2 more times in the main quest. She just kind of, you know, died once. So this is kind of like us seeing her do it again.
And wake her from that dream, then her second death too will be. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately.
Yeah, we're not letting anything happen to Firefly.
Solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more...
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in
Elation is true chaotic alignment. Yes.
So long
Which could be
as
good
my trump
and
card
bad.
remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. Let me point out 2 mistakes. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? It was to seed the preservation's heart. The other mistake was
Jade.
Sundays, and it was a fatal one. You should never have confiscated my coin. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table...
No, it's not good or bad. It's just funny.
Still sleeps deep within the
True.
dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash it.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them.
Is this the IPC's real goal? It's completely taken.
That's really smart. See, that makes sense because they didn't like.
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs?
Long-haired Yanagi.
Sorry,
Yanagi is
that's
significantly
exactly
nicer
what
than
the
Shadis.
NPC believes. Don't question your own ruthlessness. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions.
Jane, yeah, Borderlines. That was pretty right.
But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
Okay, that line kind of goes hard though.
I'll hold my breath. Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too drained to join the battle afterwards.
Yep, you betcha, Dad.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you?
Banana.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. Not now. I used to wonder about destiny, but you can decide its destination, at least for today.
I love that, like, immediately got cut off by Black Soul. Like, we're not dealing with that anymore.
Our roles are assigned. Let's get to our battlefield.
Go. You are.
So I'm calling it now, chat. I am not going to get to fight Sunday. I'm going to fight Firefly, or like the not Firefly. And then when we win or lose, depending on if it's scripted, we will get a cutscene going over the recap of the Sunday fight.
If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
I think I'm pretty accurate.
This grand festival is drawing to its close.
I would be more than happy to be wrong though. Let me fight both.
Starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning. Are you ready?
Yes.
Very well. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
You can fight Sunday. True. I would not win, but that is true, Seka. Silly me, I thought I was gonna fight something.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes, and through harmony, we obtain.
My brother.
Sorry, Robin, no gameplay yet, right?
Sweet dream into our
Even with 65 million HP? Nah, you're just cracked.
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist. Impressive. You really...
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm...
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's...
Then, how were you able to...
Well,
She's a masterful.
Thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just
a little.
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of Ruth?
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want every...
Why should I trust the words of a...
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over...
Yeah, Sparkle is an elation. There's no shot she isn't. Right? She has to be.
Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never...
When it's time to make a sacrifice...
There's no way they're gonna retcon the ending and be like, yeah, unfortunately not enough people died, so we're just gonna brush it under the rug and you're gonna have to make a choice.
Life is never a joke, fool.
There's no shot. There is absolutely a shot. There's no way Sparkle woke up that fast from another Aeon's influence.
Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? That suits me just fine. Didn't I already say, get ready to sing? Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they...
Although, I guess it doesn't really matter if they're emanators or not. Emanators do not indicate gameplay strength. So, it's just more of like a story flavor thing.
What will you choose now? You can either watch... Maybe. This will be your last ever performance.
Maybe she's Enigmata or something? It's possible. Elation was specialized in fourth wall breaking.
Last ever
Yeah.
performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first
I'll bet money on that. Unfortunately, I'm not that confident, but I'm glad that you are, because I'm not that confident.
I'm okay. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore.
It seems that your answer is really simple. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced.
Because this is what your wings are used for. Not yet. Don't worry, Zeka. When I'm done, I'll tell you. Although, are your characters?
Everything I knew was
Are your characters on your account, or do I need to look them up on like
didn't
Inca?
even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late.
2 more hours? Nah. That's too short. Gotta go 3 hours.
But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to come.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that...
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change.
They're on my profile. Okay,
anything
gotcha.
when disasters
Not trust 4. Y'all are lowballing it. We should go with 5.
useless thing in this world.
Wait till sunset, then we'll be fighting. I literally started this stream in the morning, and it's about to be night. The moon is about to come out. Even though, actually, is the moon good? I don't know. It's dark. So, like, I was like, you know what? I'll start stream a few hours early. Give us enough time to make sure that we can actually get this done. And they're still yapping.
Had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
Oh, goodness, good Aegis. So it doesn't matter. Then Enka showing specific. I mean, if you want me to look at the specific sets, I don't mind pulling it up on Enka. It's up to you.
My brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but however, his answer to me... Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Go and do
Enka's
what
fight?
must
Okay.
be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony.
Oh, did you just have a flash? Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you... Like a bird.
Are we doing account reviews later?
Graceful.
I promise like I would look at their account.
No. Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only.
I can look at yours too, Kentos. If there's a bunch of characters you want me to look at, yeah. I don't mind.
Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into and those forced to fall back to earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in the
I just want to hear your opinion. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I still have it pulled up. So we can definitely do that.
Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need isn't understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary,
What?
extending a helping hand.
Do what must be done. Star Wars. What?
And prevent everyone from soaring into the sky.
Also, I have a short video stopping me on linking.
By your radiance,
Short video, like 5
their
minutes,
wings with all
10
their
minutes.
might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I
Yeah, we can do
manage
that.
to step onto
4
the
minutes is
path
fine.
of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined
See, it's interesting because if this takes place like timeline-wise right after you do the last Penacony quest, so like you don't know about Enforius, the people playing this quest don't know that Harmony is actually a really dangerous path. Or well, I mean, I'm sure people can infer about it because it absorbed the Order, but like we know that it's one of the 4 that'll destroy the universe. So like, the camera angle is 100%.
Brother,
even if I do,
It's too late.
you're singing this song, Mom.
because even if it's too late, we still have the choice.
Okay. Please.
Welcome to the horizon. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awakened.
What was the best erudition? The erudition set for the Herda.
Final farewells here. Remember your name.
Ugh.
I'll be waiting.
If only people could have each other. I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps I want to find the one existence.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die.
Can it? I don't know. Can it?
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family. One day, those who live,
May people embrace each other.
our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
That is kind of nice to see.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking? As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll...
Fair. Yo, it's my bomb. It's my goat.
We all believe in
You need to believe in us too.
Slams desk right. I would slam my desk, but my micro. You all would hear it like 8 times through my microphone, and I don't want to damage your ears.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken.
Augusta, is that you? What? Don't leave me now.
Perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first.
I mean, to be
broke free
fair,
from the sweet dream.
I'm pretty sure HSR's main stories are meant to be done
glimpse of their
like
desires.
intermittently throughout the course of the patch. I don't think they're like Hoyo expects you to do it all in one sitting like I do.
It was because
So like
they
this
held
probably
on to
feels
these
more drawn out than it
desires
actually would be if you actually spaced it out over the course of
It
weeks.
was because
But like I got other games I need to do too, so like I gotta do it today.
that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts... Indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me?
Find what I love? All four of those is the same answer.
The answer itself doesn't matter.
Yeah, all four of those is the same thing.
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want.
Firefly just wants to live. Like...
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will all... Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
Sam. Oh, is this her friend?
Scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Nope.
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you?
Firefly.
Stellaron.
Yeah!
Who will you become?
Happy.
Just an ordinary girl.
The best response.
Keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today. And this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes.
She said the alt line, chat.
I won't
Wow.
give up.
Everyone erupt clapping.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream. Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head on. Wild, that's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything?
She said the thing. She said the thing.
For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what it...
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far...
See, it's when I'm not talking as much because I have to pay more attention to the story or I actually just won't understand what's going on. And that's not good.
But you misunderstood my... I guess it's my fault. always talking about wanting a normal life. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have
Girl has heated discussion with her Autobot, pretty much. Alexa's going crazy over there.
ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process, but I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
Mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
I mean, like, I'm paying attention to this, and I kind of like it because it's Firefly. But if this was a character I cared a little less about, I probably wouldn't care at all.
Looking for the answer.
Because it's like, this is Firefly lore, and we very rarely get like a whole bunch of info dumping about the Stellarian Hunters as a whole. So like, this is nice. It's just 5 hours, 49 minutes, and 18 seconds into the rest of the yap.
So, I will leave this place together with you.
Robin, isn't it? No, there's a lot of good things to come from Penacony. If it weren't for Penacony, there would be no Fate crossover. There would be no Firefly. There'd be no Adventuring. There'd be no Currency Wars. There'd be no Divergent Universe. There's a lot of stuff that comes from Penacony. Lots of stuff.
Just a fleeting glimmer, but later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all.
Lots of stuff comes from, yeah, lots of good stuff comes from Penacony.
Beauty, love, all our feelings stem
The music in the background's really good.
born with, and that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
I gotta take notes for this game at this point. Yeah.
I love going around looking for cute dresses.
We're having a fun time.
Because it makes me feel good.
And I get, well, I mean, like, but it makes sense now, right? Well, I mean, like, it's not a direct part of Penacony, but like, where else would they put it? Like, no other part of HSR makes sense for them to show up in, because Penacony's the perfect place for them to just go random bullcrap, materialize, and this somewhat makes sense because you're in a dream. So, like, I mean, I guess technically you could be like, oh, well, an Euphoria cycle glitched, and now Saber's here for some reason. But like, 33 million cycles for one thing to go wrong, and then it goes back to being completely normal outside of you. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, Penacony is set up to be the way for them to kind of just go, here's something that we're doing new, and this makes sense because it's a dream. So, I mean, they could always just, like, make this fake collab happen anyway, and then just give us no explanation of why they're there. Which would be kind of funny.
It's about going through the igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light, my destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around.
Do I please?
As long as
Nah.
the clock keeps ticking,
I'm waiting for the fighting animation to start where it like cracks your screen.
and life has its time too. If my world always
I mean, the backdrop looks really nice.
to ashes, then let it burn.
Like, that boss looks really cool. I will admit, the boss looks really cool.
Burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually,
Chad, do I get to fight something?
I used to envy
Ah!
you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster.
I mean, again, I actually don't really mind it that much because it is Firefly lore, and I like Firefly lore.
I'm unwilling to
So I'm not actually that upset by this.
keep fighting. But when faced with destiny,
Please let me use their talents before engaging combat.
we'll never run away. My dreams were always a
Cutscene's
scorched
about to be
earth,
peak.
where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn and keep on burning until life rises from the ashes.
Okay, we're in combat. Okay, that was actually really, really cool. I really liked that.
Then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because
People, juvenile sting and a rapid evolution is clearly there's someone to fight against it.
precisely because we are destined to die.
Okay, we are gaming.
We hold on to the hope of wanting
I don't have talents, which means I need to change how I perform my actions.
Keepers' dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the
There we
wind.
go. We are gaming.
Like fireflies to a flame.
Spit out my water.
Begets death. Until
Well, before the, well, this isn't Sunday. I mean, we can listen to it here.
this is more than a battle.
It's got a, yeah, it's Firefly's theme. It's just like a trap remix. They're adding in more electric snare.
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting order.
Yeah, that's an electric instrument. It sounds really cool. Yeah, they took Firefly's theme and they like obviously distorted it, which is what the enemy we're fighting is. That's really cool. Saber fodder. Yeah. I was talking about this boss. Well, here you go. Yeah, the soundtrack's amazing. Yeah, there you go. That's like the riff of Sam's theme. That was that thing. So that's really cool.
Execute. Devour.
Ugh. I've been severely punched.
Attack detected. May the foul be of your body and mine.
Rude.
Preparing to feed.
Nevermore got power crap. It's definitely so it's you can tell in specific parts it's the same song, but it's distinct enough to be its own thing. Just the mechanic biomass is crazy.
Execute. Devour.
Weird.
The mood is let the show begin.
In my head, there's no Beta Adventure, Nigador, and Pollux. Very good boss themes. Very good ones. Yes, I will agree.
The truth, everything in this world
Okay.
is fleeting.
Super break. Mark.
Enjoying yourself?
Okay, the problem is that I need to play skill points because I'm going to run out.
Immerse yourself in it. I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, Nigados was really cool.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, I strongly think that HSR has just an amazing music department.
Somehow, existence is unity.
Okay, just don't punch Firefly 18 times and we should be good. Never mind, punch her all you want. I got healing. No!
There's more.
There we go. Now I have skill points to use. I was like playing at a deficit for the entire fight.
Stay in step. The mood is set.
There we go. There we go. Gaming.
Capturing, initiating bite, mutation.
May the foul stench
Rude.
dissipate be of your body and mind. Set the seas
Adjusting organic biomass. Adjusting organic biomass.
Ragtag Swarm, let's go, baby.
The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
Really unfortunate that Firefly leaves her in hand state when I, you know. But yeah, animations are always 10 out of 10.
Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
Is that the Stellaron?
I shall embrace death!
Is she absorbing a Stellaron? That's not... I mean, it is possible. We do it, but like, huh?
Is to imagine a future
There's no way
version
that's what that was. I mean, that's exactly what I imagine a Stellaron to look like, but like...
is never fair.
That's a Stellaron? Did she just absorb a Stellaron?
Completely dictated.
I really hope that in a really weird way fixes her entropy disease and she can live a more normal life. Maybe not perfectly, but better.
Future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast.
If it worked for the raccoon, it will work for me, right?
To blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It
That's
has nothing
interesting.
to do with
maybe it all works out. I don't know. I really hope Firefly is okay though.
The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point? In this way, may death yet end. May you guide people back to the waking.
To tomorrow.
In the
That word
coming
hits
long
hard.
nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to whine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
Okay, that looks so sick.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world.
That is so cool. She has. I wonder if her wings are going to show up in her side path or not. That would be really cool if they do.
Is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
And Sam still managed to catch us.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me.
So is that the Stellar Rail?
That's where we will all find our answers.
I just got E.T. Gallagher. Fantastic. Okay, it's letting me fight Sunday. It is not.
It's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh, gods. You only need to hold your tongue here.
The Fall of Wu reference. Yeah. Okay. I'll admit that cutscene was dope. And an E mine March 7th. We love to see that.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
No gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by the king of humankind.
Okay, wait a minute. I don't have. This is not a good team. What is this team? Chat, I do not win this fight with these characters. I mean, this is obviously scripted, so like I will, but like. Trust me, this team will cook. Yeah, this team's gonna win somehow. Somehow it's gonna win. I did not do that. The game is making me do this. He will need it, right? I don't know if is it better to just hit him? I don't know if these guys take action. Like, he's not hitting anyone. It's Solo's anomaly arbitration. Sure. They okay. They're giving me ults for free, which I appreciate.
I have something for you.
Yeah, Himiko was not doing a single follow-up attack this entire fight. Power of friendship team's gonna go crazy. Watch this shit. Boom. Black hole.
No interest.
Nope, didn't do anything. Never mind. What am I supposed to do? I can't break him in time. I mean, I love this. Okay, we broke him once, which is fantastic. Bad note is, we have 8 more to go. The game has to cheat for any of the express crew? Yes, which is really sad. I know the stream's dragged on a little bit, but can we just sit here and appreciate this music? Like, this is such good music. This actually used to be my parlor car music until Twitch got copyright claim for it being put in my parlor car, so I have to change it. Finally got 160 break effect on roommate. Very nice. This is the boss hearing battle music is yes.
Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker.
You guys, what's going on? Wait. Yeah, Wilson voiced.
Can we set time in motion?
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
people will know, that the world will
Chat, what is that?
countless marvels worth fighting for.
What is this? Why is this here? To the moon, Himiko?
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison
What?
our desires.
To the stars? I'm so confused. I mean, the train's getting hit, but I don't know what's going on. Chat, we won with the power of friendship.
So, why does life slumber?
And we're not voicing this. So this is the same animation, which is a good one.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
I had to break piece roll 5 times in a crit rate. Bro, trust the process. DPS room is gonna go crazy. Ego battle music. Ego battle music's also very good. Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end for the 5th time. 5th time, chat. I'm expecting the lead actors to change. So, do we know if this is Evernight or not? Like, this should be Evernight, right? A regular girl, that's awesome. Yeah. Topaz didn't show up. Extras constants, haha. Why can't I have that on Genshin? Because you don't need it in Genshin. You need it here on your break damage. Talk no jutsu. I mean, I wouldn't say it's talk no jutsu. We did kind of beat him in a submission with a trade.
Destiny won't let me give you the answer.
Crit Firefly's gonna go crazy? Yeah,
And the
trust.
true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about.
It's too sad. I survived Euphorious. I'm okay.
I must come clean. I never showed you anyone's memories. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation.
That didn't actually happen.
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The
Did this not matter?
Stellar say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete.
Trailblazer upscale, right? What is the story? I don't know.
I want to show you something.
Although I will say this is like, I do like the way they told it, in the sense of like, we come back to the chair and we sit and we talk. I think that's really, really cool. But I don't know if it's a broken mirror, dilated clock, 138 speed, 164 break effect. Very, very nice. It's like what they did in Black Swan. Yeah.
I want to show you something.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like an Elio stand-in.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
Epic boss fights into, hey, so you're finally away, right? That's what she wants, right? Yes, break effect and speed.
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Why do you just have that? How do you have that? Did you just find it?
Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their thousand
Into Robin and Set, right?
and proclaim. Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between
Hey, I found this on the floor, right?
The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time, till the moment of the universe's birth.
So, I mean, this is basic Terminus lore. We already know this.
As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true.
So is he just like a amalgamation of the Terminus's strands, and so he has more consciousness than these ones do?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet.
It would be kind of crazy if Trailblazer turns out to be Elio, but in order to do this, he had to lose all of his memories. Like, that'd be kind of cool. And then instead of ascending to be the new Akavili, we ascend to be Terminus.
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch, but even sad memories are precious. If you can when you bid farewell to loved ones.
So the fact that that fight never actually happened. That fight with the Firefly wannabe thing didn't actually happen.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future.
I mean, obviously we're important to Terminus somehow because Elio and the Star Hunters, but like, what?
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
Interesting. Okay.
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter, that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns.
Click to retrieve memories. This is the APOC symbol.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets.
Obviously the best one, Sparkle Queen. Right, but Robin's the go. Robin's awesome. Oh no. Anyway, gotcha.
The only one who could ever please me.
Hey yo. It's the auto symbol, right? True. Our Lord and Savior.
Destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies to
We did all that to give. No, the kicker, Stan, is that none of what we just did actually happened. They told us what actually happened in the yellow text.
Across the sky, can we make the indestructible manifest?
That's the kicker.
This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the
I quite like that statement, Constance. A man of culture, I see. What in the Final Fantasy VII? I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games. I don't understand that reference.
They drew the morning star, knowing best that only in time. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
So I understand why yellow text happens. It's something that you need to commit to memory and you need to understand. I've never figured out what the red text means. Because red text shows up even less often than yellow text. Although yellow text was kind of spammed throughout this entire thing.
Let's go reclaim.
Okay. Adventuring in Penacony Doctor Ratio.
You arrogant gambler.
I'm actually so
I've
lost. Me
already
too.
Seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
Penacony, the last dream? What? This is some kind of right?
When sailing through storms, drunkards all... So, they all died. Destiny love.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober. Never become...
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibility?
There was an ugly barnacle, right? That story makes more sense. Realistic? Are they walking away? They walked away. They despawned.
Creating a brand new path. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to...
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
This is actually really interesting.
Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in, and this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind.
Interesting.
That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped.
No wonder you came looking.
Yeah, and this is basically her pleading to get Sunday out of prison. He comes to join us. We've seen this before.
And after that, we'll talk about what...
I see. So I want to see... Yeah, so they just walk away and they despawn. Okay. I'm going to save you for this.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment.
Interesting.
She used to delight in dancing with death, but at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
She's freaking
Come
crazy.
to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Interesting. I want to check. So this is a different area. Okay. So I guess because the Dahlia is now weakened, this is going to be an excuse for her to just not show up anymore for a while.
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my...
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
May I know why?
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
It's the best Stellaron Hunter. Silverwolf's the goat. That's true. But what memories? Which ones?
But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later. In my own way.
It just started writing reminds me of reading Danton's Death. I've not heard of that.
No one will stop you. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it.
Okay, so they're talking about Euphorius, basically. This is them talking about Euphorius. Is this where the Dahlia stores memories? No, this is like a little pocket dreamscape that everyone's existing in to try and figure out a way to
I haven't seen her anywhere.
talk to them, I guess. Just try reading the first page of Danton's Death. Okay, I can do that. It's Firefly! Kalis, where'd you get the hit from, Brown? Trauma. Immense amount of trauma.
I'm doing okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
Let's say our goodbyes here. Do I say yes or no? I don't want to, like, impede on her, but...
How did you know about the promise? Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle.
You still the pig. That's crazy, Zeka. The meta shift is a great way to describe that.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you.
This is going to be the recreation of the city top scene. That's what this is going to be, and I'm all for it.
To see the fireworks, of course.
Yep.
I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
Please, let us actually watch the fireworks with her.
It really is the perfect spot.
You don't get it? I've got a quest marker. That's insane.
Either way, thank
Is
you.
FS still... It's like a be nice. Be nice.
Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless
Peak.
at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say, that slowly but surely all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words.
And this quest has had a lot of problems, but every time Firefly's on screen, it's a great quest.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to all.
You'll die at the next stop? Wow.
Our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream. What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, no, no. Not good, not good. I don't like that, no. So I guess she didn't absorb the Stellaron because she ended up pushing us into it. I don't know. Understanding any of this is very difficult. And 4x the Trailblazer? Probably.
Yeah, actually, I only realized it
Without a
after
doubt.
Anna's dream
Although this is
disappeared.
supposed to last 3 weeks longer than normal, so this just gives us a little bit more time to garner summons for the 4x cast.
Death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death, but that power would inevitably lead me to the third death.
She's still talking? Of course she's talking, Zeka. It makes sense for her to talk. She's literally kept in a tube her entire life. This is her one chance to get to, like, have human interaction. I'd be yapping too.
The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually... But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our... After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the
What does that
best
mean?
version of me.
Is she gonna turn into Sam? That'd be funny.
Let me indulge in a bit of perfection, just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never... I won't. Right. We should start right at that golden hour.
Is she gonna give me exposition again for what just happened?
That being said,
Oh, we get to see her skin a year later.
also pretend we're strangers who just
That's awesome.
to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money.
See, this really does make me think that this quest got shelved and then they just kind of like dragged it out of... Like, originally this just wasn't going to happen. And then because they had to delay 4.x, they were like, what can we do? And they just take this out and shove it in. That's what this quest feels like.
Really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then a bunch
That's actually exactly what this feels like.
Jumped out, trying to... When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. No worries.
Filler patch? I mean, the story didn't go anywhere from my understanding, so that would be the definition, yes.
And even the process.
A lot of people said this quest wasn't good. I do try very hard to stay away from spoilers or people talking about the quests until I have a chance to do them. But the dislike for this quest was so large, even it reached me. So yeah, a lot of people didn't seem to like this very much.
One more wish.
And I can understand why. But again, the scenes where Firefly was in, it's 10 out of 10.
Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't
Yeah, this
sure
quest
if
just
I would
kind of...
ever wake up again, but I was
It had its problems. It did.
We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all.
No matter what, I think HSR is always going to have the longest story out of the games that I play, so I'm never... There's no game that I will stream that'll probably take longer than HSR.
Rather, the fireworks.
That is depressing.
Firefly?
Oh, they're playing the music. Grr.
Elio said we're destined to head to different...
That's wallpaper worthy? I try to take a screenshot of all of the art in all of these games because one, they're pretty good in thumbnails. If you can like crop out all this bubble stuff and like things like that, so they're really good in thumbnails, and plus they're just really nice to have.
That's why.
Since you can't replay stories, once you see them, they're gone.
You'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together?
If all the FF dialogue was cut, the quest runtime would be not even close. All the yapping comes from Black Swan and Constance. It is not Firefly, not in the slightest. They should add a gallery. They absolutely should. All of the hard work that goes into these artworks should absolutely be like eternalized in a way that you can look at it whenever you want.
They say you're destined to bring about the finality.
That I'm... Wow. Wait. I'm destined to bring about the finality?
But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you.
It's interesting that they're alluding to the word surpass instead of save. Because, like, I don't play Honkai Impact 3rd, but from my understanding, like, the scalability of HSR is significantly higher than, like, Genshin or Zenless, because it's, like, Zenless and Zenless and Genshin don't have Aeons. They don't have anything quite that powerful that can just say no and then just eviscerate everything. So, like, it'd be kind of interesting if HSR is like the thing that branches all of the other worlds together in the Hoyoverse, like umbrella, I guess. But that's not gonna happen for like years down the line when they actually like wrap up the story.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
When Ahaf suddenly didn't find something funny 100%. Like, this is sad. I love this character.
Fireworks.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't it? I'll do everything I promised you.
Really sad. Yeah, that was really sad.
Am I still one step too late?
We're just finishing. They gotta really drive it home. Gotta hit it while we're down. Oh, this is so sad. And they give us this again. Dang it, that's so... Grr. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, again, this quest has so many problems. I don't think it was a very good quest, but again, every scene that Firefly was in, it was a 10 out of 10. The saving grace of this patch. Surely there's no shot they literally just tell us there's one regret that can't be fixed no matter what you try to do, and then just like let us sit on that. There's no shot that's what happens. Do you have to make us more depressed before happy, fun, Planet Arcadia amusement park land? Maybe until, you know, everything starts to explode and we have to stop an Aeon from ascending, and then here comes the new war. Blah, anyway. Yeah. I have to do that very carefully. I will need everyone's UID when this is done. IPC Civil War is 5x. I wouldn't be surprised.
No. It's not. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes
so
Firefly the bouquet.
Let me change my settings. Yep, you're good to go, Zega. There's no shot. They literally say there's nothing you can do about it. That's crazy.
You see, everything is possible in this land
Okay, well,
of
there's
the
some
dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways.
You do need to use it.
Whether the outcome
You're probably
is
stacked.
sweet and dreamlike, or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said.
So depressing. The APOC time dial. Let's go! We're back at the skyscraper. Yes!
So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
That was good. That was good. Oh, that was so good. Complete the ending of the street dream. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of the touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk toward tomorrow. Ooh, sad. Miss Firefly. It's so sad. 10 out of 10 character. God, she's perfect. She's like actually perfect. Alright, my Firefly Impendium has grown significantly. For now. Tell me. Wait till you face yourself. Oh, so they're talking about the other version of me, so Stell. Grr. See, I love it when they do this. Like, it's a way to remember. I love that. That quest had so many problems, but boy, was that, like, Firefly carried that entire thing. Oh, Firefly carried that so hard. Okay. I need UIDs in the chat, please. I need UIDs in the chat. So on my off time, I need to go through and I need to get those chests for those new areas, wherever they are. Is it just the one area? I thought it was more than one. It doesn't matter.
If there's nothing pressing,
Trailblazer weekly boss, right? Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll do this. I'll pull that up. It's gonna be really loud. Okay. And then we're gonna pull up Enka. Xavier, why do you do your UID like that? Is there like a reason? I'm gonna duplicate this. That's fair. Okay. Let us... Excuse me. Alright, we are going to... not really quickly, but we're going to talk briefly about new characters submitted from Zeka, Xavier, and Kantos. And then we will end stream with a video provided by the Zexters. Is it finally over? Yes, sir, it's over. We're free! I will admit that that quest did make me want to pull Dahlia just so I can start using Firefly again, because, God, I love Firefly. Anyway, I'm going to have to control myself. It's not worth it to get her. But, like, thank the creator! But yeah, Firefly made that quest. She carried that entire quest. Okay, we have E3, R2, Max Traces. We have... Wrong game. What do you mean wrong game? Well, yeah, right game. There are creators in HSR. 7k HP, you're looking at 66 over 214. That goes up in combat. That's closer to 100 if it's not already. 58, that's insane. 5.8 over 22. 11.9 over 12. And you have crit damage main stats. This is going to be a little harder to do. These are great stats. I don't think Evernight cares a lot at all about attack percent. Ice and then HP. Love the ratio. A little bit. That's kind of unfortunate, but a little bit of effect res is not the end of the world. A little bit of just tankiness is always fine, even though she scales with HP. This is beautiful. E6 R3 Saber. 2.8k, 56 over 266. This is almost 100% in combat. 17 over 12. That's wow. 23 over 3% attack. And then this is crit damage with 11% crit rate, a little bit of speed. Yeah, Saber doesn't need to be fast if you have Sunday and or Bronya on the team. It doesn't matter how slow Saber is, because you're gonna absolutely hit like a truck with these stats. Win bonus. I love this. I wish I had stat spreads like this. Even a little bit of chunkiness is not a bad thing. Zeka's going for this full Saber expansion. Oh, 100%. She'll be at 288 crit damage. That's insane. That's awesome. E4 Highlands, max out traces. You are using R5 before the tutorial mission starts, which is fine because this is a really, really good life cone and it's free. You're looking at 165 speed. This is a debuffer, so like 165 speed, energy regeneration. So speed. I guess it's just a piece to have. I mean, she does scale with attack percent, but Zeka's not using them in dot capabilities, so it doesn't really matter. Effect hit rate for her dot. You don't use her in dot. Interesting. Speed. Energy regeneration. How are you making her so fast? You don't have very many speed rolls. It's 40%. I mean, that's 12, which is very, very high, but her base speed isn't that insane. I mean, 25 plus 12. Interesting. Okay, I got you. E0, R1. Max traces. 2.8 over 73, 184. This is almost 100% in combat. This goes up to, I think you said 220, was it? In combat as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love 31% crit damage is insane. What the heck? A little bit of survivability is totally fine. This is beautiful as well. E2 casters with R1, max traces, scaling with HP, so you only care about these 3 stats. See, this is my baby. Oh yeah, I know, trust me. 56 over 209, this goes up in combat. Beautiful. Did not roll poorly. I think this, yeah, didn't roll poorly. Once again, beautiful. Rolled a little bit unfortunate with effect hit rate, but it's fine. Very nice. Crit damage main stat, crit rate, HP percent. We love to see it. Again, beautiful pieces. These are better than any pieces I have on my account. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Hyson at 205 speed. You're running E2 R1. Max traces. Almost 5k HP. 205 speed. And a little bit of energy regeneration and healing output. So she's also going to crit because she's going to hit like an absolute monster. HP, crit damage, speed, crit. That's insane. The 22 and the 18 and the 17. That's amazing. I wish. 6, 10, 2 is amazing. 16, 8. Not the. I mean, like, it doesn't do anything with HP, but flat attack's not. Or flat HP is not the worst thing in the world. And then energy regeneration. Rabino Soprano. E1 R1. 3.8k attack. To all allies basically for existing. So yeah, so this is even higher because of Hyceland's E2. Yeah, that's insane. Eidolons are really, really strong. You care about somewhat speedy with a lot of attack because that's the that she gives. So speed, attack, body piece. So you only really care about speed, but you rolled 8.9 speed's amazing. 24, you care about attack percent, energy regeneration to get all faster. Beautiful. Again, better Robin than I have. I don't mean to be like speed running through these things, but my voice is starting to die and I have I can't let it like fully die. So I apologize if I'm not staying on your guys' characters as much as you'd like. So E0 R1, very nice light cone. I actually don't have this light cone. This is one of the 2 characters on my HSR account that doesn't have the premium. Energy regeneration, and then speed boost. You wanted to make her a little bit fast. You are running 4-piece warrior goddess. Hua reaches the 160 spirit break point in combat. Very nice. Yeah, we love to see that. I need to swap my Hua over to this. She's using hacker space. Actually, she's using 2-piece. Shit, since she gets a second 6% speed buff in combat. I forget, what's the other character without Sig? That's a good question. Technically, if you want to count Dong Hung, but I got him for free, so none of the characters that I got for free have their Sig. I do have Kafka's. This is just better for her, so like you can see Kafka's is right there. Heislin's has hers. Clara's a pity. Who doesn't have Silverwolf? Silverwolf's my other one. I don't have Silverwolf's Leica. That's what it is. All right, back to this. Yeah, beautiful pieces. Beautiful pieces. All right, now let's get the Xavier's. There we go. Hua gets 5.8 speed from a 6%, which pushes her over the 160. If I remember correctly, Hua Lycon. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I was okay with just not getting a Kantos. If that helps you build yours. It does. I appreciate it. I do need to start swapping over some of my older characters on the newer sets because a lot of them are just using what they got initially and then that's it. But yeah. So. As a note, when I get Seed's engine, she'll get another 39% crit rate. Okay, so you'll be pushing max, which is fantastic. So I mean, we'll just start with Seed. E0, you are running Brimstone at R1. It looks like R1. Max core, max talents. You have Hamster Caged 1. Very nice. You're running 2-piece, 4-piece. 51 over 174 with 2.9k. That's a lot of attack. That's really good. You're running for crit rate and basic attack. Very nice. 3 rolls to 1 rolls. Beautiful. Gorgeous. A little bit of sustain is totally fine. A little bit of chunkiness is totally fine. Very nice. Unfortunate that this rolled into HP and not any of the other 2, but this is a good piece. Beautiful piece. I love this. You will probably never ever change this piece. You will probably never change this piece. I get a lot of 3s on crit damage. Yeah, crit rate is the rarest one. I think crit damage is slightly more common, but they're both very rare. Electric percent, which just makes sense. Again, fantastic crit damage. Wow, you have 19, 19, 19, 14, 14. These are insane. Yeah, 174 that's amazing. Do you need my code? I have your code, Kantos. I'll use the other website for yours. I was just already on this one, so. Trigger. M0. Some max traces, some almost max, and you're running 9 for her dash, which is fine. Impact, crit damage, very nice. You do have her signature, which is amazing. You are running 4-piece shadow, 2-piece electro for the crit rate. Interesting. Kind of unfortunate, but this is still, we love to see this. This is beautiful. Crit rate main stat, which is obviously the thing you care about the most. This is kind of unfortunate, but yeah. Attack percent, 4-piece, interesting. This one kind of just rolled into everything. You probably just needed it for the main piece, which makes total sense. HP percent, 4.8 over 14. I'd say this is really good. It's better than mine. As Ambi, you have M1 max cores, max traces. You are 60 over 181 with 2.7k attack. You are running her signature. That is not her signature. Is this her signature? This does not look like her signature. I guess it is because it's giving the bonus. This is her sig. I'm just not used to looking at it, I guess. That is her sig. Okay. The color palette like threw me off for a minute because of the red thing in the middle. Beautiful. What it just kind of like low rolled these two. That's fine. This is also really nice. We love to see this. This is kind of unfortunate. This just did the one and everything spread. That's unfortunate. But crit rate means that's probably the most important thing. What do you get for M2? Crit rate increases. So there you go. Perfect. That'll get you to 72%. Electric damage bonus. I'd say this is a good piece. Obviously, you aren't going to care at all about the defense and then anomaly proficiency. I don't know if she cares about anomaly proficiency. I don't think she does. But this is nice. And then attack percent makes sense. Another piece that just kind of rolled a little bit into everything. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece. Yeah, I say that this is really, really good. It's good to have. Okay. I don't know much about Soldier Zero, so if you tell me it's a good set to have, then it's a good set to have. Miyabi, max core, max traces, you have everything. You do have one sick. Your 2.7k attack, 92 over 138. Fantastic. You want her crit rate to be 90 or above. So that's beautiful. Crit rate, crit damage, crit damage. Crit rate, main stat, crit damage, substat. Beautiful. You love to see this. Gorgeous. I'm very jealous. This is a very, 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 very good Miyabi. Very good. Yadhari, the character that you said you'd never touch, ever. M0, almost max cores, max forte. You were running crit damage with HP, so you care about sheer force. It's almost as if I have footage of you using men. Attack percent to help cheer force. This makes total sense. This is her third best in slot W engine, I think, excluding signature W engines from other characters. So yeah, like this, beautiful, 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 absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I don't think she cares about this as much, but like, beautiful. And then you obviously just want as much HP as humanly possible to scare with sheer force. I really need to lock in, and I need to start building my characters. Like, once I get Yi Shuang Wang, I'm probably just gonna start building all of my characters, all of them. I hope. I don't use her. Yeah, you don't use her at all. I don't have footage of you using her either. M0, max forte, almost max traces. You are running 60 over 117 with 14.9k HP, 2.3k. Your Yadhari's sheer force is higher. Well, her HP is 4,000 points higher, so that makes sense. You are also not running Sig on either of them, so they're running the same thing. This is just R3, this is R4. Okay. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece. Makes sense. This is kind of unfortunate. These are nice. This just kind of rolled a little bit into everything. Big stinky. Very nice. We do like HP percent, so this is fine. Ideally this rolled here, but it's fine. Crit rate, main stat, crit damage stat, fantastic. Sheer force does scale with attack percent, so it's fine. Again, scales with crit. This is really nice. We like this a lot. This did not have a bad roll. And then attack percent. You might be. I need to get each one's engine badly. The engine does help a lot. I think it might be better. Take a note of what her sheer force number is and change this to attack HP percent if you have good substats, and see what the sheer force number does. I think HP might be better for you here, especially since you're getting 25% here. But it depends on what this number does. I can't know because I don't have this. I don't have this build. Okay. And then, last but not least, we have the Kantovs. I forgot I have that. Okay, so this is Kantovs. We'll start from the bottom. So, Yishuan, ranked 2.8k. Total points 9.5. Top 3.12% Yishuans in the world. I'm assuming this is the world, which is very nice. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece. This is very, very nice. Increases to 2.4k. I'd stay with the HP then. Crit rate, crit damage. 2 rolls, crit rate to perfect piece. Almost perfect piece. this I'm very jealous of you guys. So how much of these pieces between Zeka, this is for you as well. How much of your pieces are crafted? How much of these really good pieces are crafted? Create HP attack. This is beautiful. This is a god piece, which, yeah, it is a god. That's insane. I'm assuming 0 is the highest ranking. How can I improve my Yishuan? Okay, this website's really cool. I really like this. M0, these are all max. Very nice. I'll look at Bonway last because he's the newest pickup you have. About 40-50%. I figure. Okay, gotcha. Because I don't craft very much. M1, max traces, max scores. 3 rolls and a crit rate's very nice. Almost none are crafted. It makes me feel bad. So yours actually vastly differs from mine. My trigger uses an entirely different set from what your guys' use. But your substats are better. So like, yeah, this is insane. Oh, it probably isn't counting the flat pen very high. I buy a lot of self-molding resins. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. And then you're running like show stats. 83 over 91. I guess I should show your stats too. Yeah, what is your sheer force? Yeah, 2,700 sheer force. That's 3,000 more than mine. Orphe said 3,000. Top 20%? How is your score that like lower? Oh, I guess the lower the score, the higher. I guess? I don't know. A little bit of attack, a little bit of crit. We'll show you the shift stats as well. 3 crit rate, 1 attack percent. Unfortunate flat pen. This is going to be HP. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, this is really cool. It also tells me like you have 10 crit rate damage rolls. You have 10 crit rate rolls. This is really, really cool. I like this. This website's sick. Is it quite valuable? I gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's really nice. This website's really cool. So you have 14 crit damage rolls for... Wow, okay. Yeah, there's 2. There's 1. Nope. There's 2. There's 1. Perfect, that's amazing. And then you have 73 over 165. Goodness gracious. This is M6. This is M6. 1 across the board, and I'll make sure to see. This is just one of those ones that rolled in the 1 and everything. Very nice. This is really interesting. Okay. So Bonway, he just got Bonway, so I'm not going to be like, this sucks. Because his is better than mine. M0, almost max skills, which is amazing. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece, so you're running crit damage. Sorry, I was at the gym? No need to apologize. Not night, I hope you... What day was it? Was it leg day? I hope not. Hopefully it was chest day. A little bit of HP. I'm assuming he builds the same way because he has sheer force, doesn't he? He does have sheer force, so he's built the similar ways with HP attack percent scaling. ZZZ? Yes. Yes. Crit damage is great. Yeah, all of these are good substats. I'm surprised. It's probably not counting this as a 0 because it rolled HP and not HP percent, but that's a really, really good piece. 3% crit damage, almost 20% crit damage. It's insane. I kind of want to see what my account looks like on here. I kind of want to see what it is, but I don't have my account UID on hand at the moment. I should, but I don't. Does it mean I can't get it? Zeka. Okay. Let me do that, and we'll do this. So we are going to watch this video submitted from a viewer of mine, and then that will be it. That will be the end of stream. And back to Honkai. So basically not night. I tried to do a little bit of funner things at the end of my stream. So like if people want me to react to their accounts, if people want me to watch their videos, that's what the end of stream is used for. So there's a lot less rhyme or reason to like what game I'm existing in. But hold on, what'd you just hit for? So this is night, by the way, anomaly arbitration. 341,000. Yeah, Zenless is a great game. Just don't know. Zenless is a fantastic game. Oh, okay, got nothing to apologize for. Nothing to apologize for. Anyways, I'm off. Goodbye. What? Bye, Xavier. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great week. I'm expecting you to one-shot him through his like I don't expect you to actually break his bar before he dies. There's a squad here. Very nice. This will break here, doesn't it? Yeah. There you go. So you did end up fully breaking before he died. And you ended up... Why did you train when he broke? Usually you use the train to get a lot of break damage on his bar. Yeah, so not night. Which of the gacha games do you play is your favorite at the moment? Because the train does basically nothing. That's true. Probably, I would assume that anomaly arbitration, it probably wouldn't do too much. So I wanted to flex by wasting it. Very fair. Not that it would do anything if I didn't. True. Yeah, it interrupts the dragon. So you had like one more left till it detonated itself. Yeah, let me take away their HP when you're using Castris. That was annoying. Yep. And then you all with you all siren. Wow, 5 million damage. Woo! I always detonate the dragon when able? Yes. Wow, it didn't let you do it again. So far, tied between Genshin and Honkai. Zenless, I want to grind, but it's already too much playing Genshin and Honkai. That's fair. I feel that. Like I said, Honkai is probably the best one to just pick up for casuals. Because it's really easy to just passively farm, and it doesn't take much of a big time commitment for dailies. 23 million light damage, you know. Surely you get 100% before he act. No. I mean, yeah, there's no way he's going to take any actions outside of this. For combat-wise, Genshin. I gotcha. Very nice. What's your main team in Genshin Impact? I haven't played Genshin in a long time, but I probably remember... I should know who you're talking about. Robin singing in the background is the only music with lyrics. I do really like Robin. Yeah, the Robin lyrics is good. 54 million's insane. Wow. That's nuts. Like, actually, that's nuts. Alright. And I will... You know what? Why not? I'll pull up my account. And we can look at it on the fancy new website. I love my Remembrance theme. Yeah, your Remembrance is goated. Alright, so, not night. This is a glimpse into what my account's like. I see the E and I'm already scared. So, let's show stats. 176 over 80% crit rate. This is actually over 100% in combat, so that's not very good. Top 35% Evelyn though. Yeah, it does. This is the cat. This doesn't really value flat pen. Not that Evelyn wants flat pen. That's just roll one and everything. Oof. Yep. It's always 3% of HP. It's always nice, you know, letting you guys show all your stuff first. That's absolutely cracked and amazing, and then if you go to mine, it's like, attack percent, HP percent. But yeah, she never got the attention. Yanagi never got the attention that she deserved, like ever. Just because I got her and then Miyabi immediately came out, so I immediately just jumped ship to go to her. So yeah, like these are bad. Most of them are. Although I think she has a new set that she wants. She doesn't want this piece, either of those pieces anymore, so I could just fully swap off from her. Flat pen isn't that good. I gotcha. I have 1-0. I hope I have more than that, but so this is my trigger. Running 4-piece, 2-piece. 85 over 107, 2.2k attack. 2% crit rate, you know. 2% crit damage, a little bit of flat, a little bit of defense. Crit rate, flat defense. Give me this one. Crit damage attack, 1 defense. Crit damage attack. That one's unfortunate. 2% attack percent. 2 into attack percent. 2 into crit damage and then 1 defense. I don't know why this is rated 0 though. This one's not like I don't know. It's interesting how this thing is rating some of these things. Geonor's 80% defense. I gotcha. Yishuan, top 51% is brutal. Let's check stats. 2.4k sheer force, 2.1k attack, 17,000 HP, 62 over 138. Yeah, HP percent, HP flat, for damage attack percent. This one just kind of rolled into everything. This is what I'm talking about when I say I should probably go back and like touch up my characters, because they have a lot of like just. I put this on here for now and then I never came back to them. Yeah, 3 anomaly proficiency on Astri. I was going to do so much. Flat pen. Attack percent. Yeah. So far I only have 1-0. That's why. What? Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I want to see like what is. Outside of roll better substeps, we cannot determine any improvements for your Yanagi. Focus on obtaining additional anomaly proficiency subsets, so this will net you up to 2.29 per damage. I may use this website to help guide me in what to build or what to do with my characters. This is a great find, Cantos. Thank you. That is not at all what I wanted to do. But with that said, unfortunately, that is all that I have time to do today. My voice is starting to really die. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do greatly appreciate it. So I think Zenless is supposed to update next week. So, you know, next week. Around the 30th, I think. I think the 30th. I want to try to stream when she comes out in the afternoon. Just so that I can get her and we can try to build her. We won't do any of the story content whatsoever, but we'll just try to get her and build her, and then, well, I mean, we'll go from there. But I would like to do an impromptu stream. I don't want to say I will because I don't know because it's close to the holidays, but I want to try. So that might be fun. So basically, on the horizon, look for Zenless content. And thank you guys so much for watching. I do greatly appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys later.